Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. I will be so glad when I have finished development on my little audio player, because the version of AIMP and the skin I'm using with AIMP, which is my audio player here for playing the music, has the volume slider, this fucking 8-pixel tall little goddamn thing that you can't fucking click on for life of you. I will be so glad when I have invented exactly the system that I want, instead of being stuck with the system they gave me. Welcome to my pajama party. Sunday pajama party. Little sexy little chest hair showing there, huh? We're all in our terry cloth robe. What is terry cloth? What does that mean? This is cotton, probably. Soft. Maybe it's a little bit velour, I don't know. I was told there might be partial nudity here. There's all kinds of chest hair. You can't really see the chest for all the hair, but... Hello, El Gavo. Welcome in. We're supposed to be, one of these. Yes. Because we're going to be doing some Clustertruck speedrunning today, I guess. That's what we're doing. So we're starting quite a bit late. 2.5 hours past when we usually start. The first 2 hours were, I was just spending time with Lady Pawn. I've been waking up later and later. Today I woke up at, well, we apparently got the benefit of the clock rolling back, so I woke up a little bit earlier. It was 11-something, which is a big improvement over the 1s and 12s I'd been waking on. Yeah, I was just spending time with Lady Pawn, and then, okay, the last half hour of the reason we're starting late. You feel at home already? Alright. The last half hour is YouTube. It's that cam stack fault right there, that stack of cameras. They have done something with their embed system to basically break it everywhere. People are complaining on Reddit, on Stack Exchange, on the usual forums for this sort of a thing. So they've broken their embeds everywhere. I think they're like really trying to, they probably like clamped down on like, we want to see that the refer is correct as coming from one of the major sites. We don't want, like just basically fucking the little guy like YouTube has always been about. So these are no longer embeds. These are actual links to the video, like they're the share links that you share. And then what I've done is I've figured out some CSS code to take out the top bars, and then I've had to give them their own audio tracks and mute. Just a whole bunch of bullshit that I had to do because YouTube is a bunch of scum-sucking motherfuckers over at Google. That's how I feel about the whole situation. Welcome to the live stream. Get comfortable, take something off, put something on if you have to, or you just want to, and join me for the pajama party and the Clustertruck. We're going to speed run here today. What was it like? I was recently thinking about Google, about just like, what did they do that's like, so, it was the shorts. The goddamn YouTube shorts. Like, when a corporation that has the entire market share and all of the money in the world and is like touting the fact that they've got AI basically thinking for them at this point, they launch shorts to compete with, the sort of TikTok market. They launched shorts. On desktop, you cannot get YouTube to stop telling you, watch these shorts, check out these shorts. Like, you can only, like, right-click and say that they give you the option, don't bother me for a while about this, show me less shorts, but not just don't show me shorts because I'm on fucking desktop. On desktop, they are shoving shorts down your throat, Bart Simpson style, eat my shorts. And at the same time, have they fixed it yet? They for months they launched shorts and there was no volume control on desktop, where they're forcing you to like have shorts in your fucking... These people are just retarded. They have all of the money, they have all of the market share, they have all of the tech people they could possibly want working on this, and they can't come to the conclusion, hey guys,
You think we're gonna need volume control on our media player? On desktop?
Fucking dimwits from top to bottom and evil. So yeah, welcome to Twitch, owned by Jeff Bezos. It's no better over here. I wonder if Google just crossed out the no in do no evil, yeah, that they had on their mission statement for a while, and then they're like, I don't know, we're getting more and more ambiguous toward evil. Now it's just do a lot of stupid, be incredibly dumb, and spy on everybody, and yeah, now they're just doing a corporation. They're just a big fucking corporation. What are we doing here? Like, we're gonna be doing no utility, no pause skip, of course. So first let's check my abilities. What have I got? I got levitation, that's what we want. Let's switch to grappling hook, and let's just get warm on movement in general. I haven't played the game since the last time that we played it. So, let's just get warm again, doing the fun little 9-10 skip. Yeah, I definitely need some warm-up time here. Come back. So, how y'all been doing? Yeah, let's with the balls and that shit. Dongyan's here. Are you naked? I mean, are you wearing pajamas? We're wearing pajamas. It's a pajama party at Pawn's place. You know what? This could work out. If I just hang out here, he might slap my dead body against his forehead at some point. Thought you got banned for a sec because I was included in the... What? Because the exclamation was included in the Twitch link from Discord? Was there an exclamation in the Discord link? Most of the time I try and, like, wait around and see if it, like, posts correctly. Oh. I didn't this time. Wait, no, that's on my... That's on mine. So that's here, and then so is that in Clustertruck as well? Yes, it is. It's there. Okay, that's weird. So let me go ahead and fix that. There's an exclamation point at the end of all the links there. I usually stick around just to make sure I didn't type Ronin Pan or something like that, because I've done that in the past. Today we're starting 2.5 hours late, so I was already, like, distracted in a number of ways. Boom. Perfect. Okay, I was lying about it being perfect. It was... Oh, this game. I managed to somehow click out of the window, even though the mouse was locked to the window. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Yes, there you go. Yes. Yeah. No. We gotta get one, and then we can start, you know, actually grinding the game. Start running the full NU-NPS. But we gotta get one of these at the beginning of every sesh, we'll say. Oh, almost. Very nearly. Game didn't want to let me... didn't want to let me stop grappling. You know, this, for some reason this trick gets you stuck in the grappling thing. I guess the idea might just be that he's whipping you so fast that, the physics... I don't know why you can't stop grappling when you're doing this most of the time, but you can't. And it's mainly just for that is why you can't, this can't be made, or, yeah, I don't think that this is consistent. If you could get it to, like, absolutely release you from the grapple pull when you got up here, you know, when you actually release your mouse button, then this could be made consistent. Because you don't gotta go for the low 8-second clear that I just got now. You can go for a 9-second clear, and all you gotta do is release at the top of your arc and float in. But most of the time, game won't let you release at the top of your arc. There, it worked. And then I just kind of didn't hit the button at the right spot, but most of the time it won't let you do it anyway. But if you could, it'd be a consistent trick. It'd be a trick you could come in here and do maybe 1 out of every 4. Look at this! Ah, damn it. It's really close. You just have to get the height. Height would be the first thing. And then make sure that you get, you know, a good pull that doesn't get you killed on the jaw. This one shouldn't work. Okay, good height. There we go. I pushed back on him a little bit. He pulled late, so trying to get underneath would work. But yeah, once you get warm on this, you can get up there with pretty good regularity. Problem being, you can't really control what happens once you're up there. Yeah, as may be evident from what just happened there. You know, it just kind of looks like why did you release the mouse button at that moment? That was stupid. And it's like, no, I released the mouse button about a full second before that happened, before it actually released. So, yeah, that's step 1 is that you got to do it right. You can't mail it in on this jump. You got to do that correctly. And do that. Now, like so. Ah! If it would have let go, that would have been perfect. That one didn't really do it for me. You want to come in fairly flat to the side of the truck there if you want to get the big ups. Yeah, I let go a full 1.5 seconds before it actually released me there. There you go. And push back on him if he's a little bit too close. It's just so frustrating that it doesn't release. It's like you're almost, and then like you start doing what I just did there, which is like you try and cope for it and be like, well, it releases like 1.5 to 2 seconds late, so I'll let go now. Then it just releases you. So it's just completely fucking random. You can't like pre-release or anything like that. And that's like probably the most frustrating thing in any, in gaming in general, is when the controls, damn it, didn't count. When the controls don't respond to you. That's like if you were trying to make a game that just frustrated the hell out of people, you just make it like drop inputs and stuff. Dropped inputs are the worst. And that's what's going on here, is I've released. Alright, that one actually worked at the moment that I released it. But you release the button and it just doesn't actually release. The most frustrating thing in a interactive, environment. But I guess it's also the basis of Skinner boxes, right? It's also why casinos are successful. You keep doing the same thing, waiting on the result that isn't coming in, and something about that. Fuck, that was perfect. Something about the experience of it not happening when it definitely should have is in some way appealing to some people, I guess. Come in pretty flat, get that height, push it back, and then snap on, get through, and then release, and then that time it released, but I was clicking the button to throw the grappling hook, and it wasn't firing it the second time. That's the other way in which this can be eating your inputs and stuff. But I am definitely getting warm now. It's doing its job, It's This little silly thing that we've been doing at the beginning of every live stream. It is doing the thing that I wanted it to do, which is it's getting me warm on the live stream, damn it. Getting me warm on the speed run after having not done anything in a while. Just some weird movements. My fingers back in working order. Be ready to go. Ready for the full run. You're not wearing pajamas, unfortunately. Well, you got it. Mods, can we get a ban? It's right there in the title. What do you want me to do, huh? I have to be clearer. Pajama party at Pawn's place. It's even illiterate. Not illiterate, alliterate. It's maybe you're. Never mind. Shut up. All right, I'm warm now. What are the things that I actually have to get warm on though? We got 8-3, which is just you hope it doesn't screw. Oh right, I need to switch abilities. You just hope it doesn't screw you over. Is basically how this works. 8-3. Right, come up here. You hope that you get this set up, and then you don't, and that you don't do that. But yeah, this truck next to that truck, little nose grind in, throw yourself over, lev, into the goal. Didn't stay high enough. Wow. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, like that. Okay. Lock. I know that I need to warm up on 7-8. Alright, have we gotten this in a run yet? Have we actually gotten this in any NU-NPS run? That's not enough. I don't make it. It's not that, like, it's hard, but it's like you get warm to it, and then you just do it. There you go. 1 even. Only 1 lev needed on that. And I can go straight on. Yeah, sub 30. Anything else in sci-fi that really needs to be practiced? Guess you could do this once. All skill, no luck. All skill, no luck. Okay. 6-1. 6-1's a killer. It's a run killer. I'm just trying to stay high, come down hard. Not worried about speed. Worried about staying alive, making it work. Good. Medieval's fine. Laser's fine, but winter 3-9. Keep coming in here and not knowing what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, that would be good. Pop, under, in. Okay, not a great throw, but still perfectly fine for the sake of, you know, clearing it quick. Let's do that again. Okay, wow. So maybe this little lev that I'm doing, I shouldn't do. Go under. Okay. Well, you know, I'm playing with it. I'm seeing what I can come up with. Go for a 10-7. And a 10-6. So really that, like, final jump out is if you want to get a good time, that's what you do. It's the final, like, touching down on the truck. Get a little lev boost out. That's how you want to do that. Okay, just gotta remember to reset coming in. And then Forest 2-1 is, oh, I'm not leving into this. That's the important part. Don't lev, and then you can get a decent sized jump, and you have an extra lev by starting it like that. Okay, I think we can go ahead and jump into the full game run now. And we'll see how long it takes me to get warm on 1-1 and, yeah, not bring in 7.1 second time. I was doing really good there until the last jump took all my speed for no particular reason. It's consistent for me. 1-3. 1-3 is consistent for me. I don't know what your problem is. I get it pretty much every time. The setup I'm looking for. Just like that. Every time. First try, every time. In this one, we don't mess around with the mega jump anymore. We just run it. Because running it is quick and consistent. Looking for the consistency there. I don't think I got that. So I'm just gonna push through the wall. Okay. Nothing gave me, like, good speed out of there. I don't know what was going on. Reset coming in here. And then the lev pop. Into you. Good. Nice mega jump out, and then into 110. And we just go fast. And this is one where we don't do a lev. And this one, going all the way to the goal. Thank you. Whoa! Okay. Needed to find a truck. I would have liked to keep the momentum, but mainly I just needed to survive, and we did that thing, so that's good. Oh, head down, stay low. Good. Excellent. Yes. Baby. Uh-huh. So I was thinking too. Uh-oh. It's close. Could have worked out poorly or not at all. Lost my speed. Uh-oh. Yeah, fuck. Lost my speed in the middle, threw me out of any kind of a pattern that I might have been running on. Oh, apparently I did that, like, in our last PB, too, because we didn't lose any time. I did something on 210. Something stupid. Definitely not how you want this to go. That's more like it. Ah. And I'm pretty sure this is a reset at this point. 2 misses on 210. Look at that. Huh? If it weren't a reset, that would be impressive, but it's a reset, so it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, good enough to start. Whoa! It's consistent for me. I get the same thing every time I come through 1-3, personally. Get a nice mid-10 out of that, and I'm happy boy. It's also some fun movement to do in the 1-5. You can do it, you can do the mega jump version. It's less consistent, and it's also no fun. It just comes in or it doesn't. Okay, this is definitely not the way you want to be doing this. It's supposed to be a mega jump in there in the middle there, pawn. Here we just don't... We don't lev. I don't trust it. There we go. There was way too many attempts to get that. But we can pick it all up in 210, so... Apparently. I got major time losses in 210. We're not making it. This is a reset. I can't miss 2-1 4 or 5 times in a row or whatever that was. And then take a death on 2-2. I don't know if you got, like, you might want to clip that shit. Did you see how it, like, it magnetically pushed me away from the truck? It shoved me off to the left somehow. Coming in at the truck, and then there was some kind of 2 north poles of a magnet pushing on each other kind of effect there. Wow, it's 1-1. I'm not even trying to get like a monster time out of it, just something that's not embarrassing, like a 6-9. Like I can't start on a 6-9. Yep, and then just no trucks in 1-2, so it's a reset, and we're back grinding for that good 6-9. It's consistent for me every time. I don't get clipped by the wall, I don't... Yeah, this one's fun to run. Once you got the movement down, once you get the movement pattern, hoo boy. Yeah, baby. I got some new tech that I'm playing with here. Uh-oh. That's dead. I will try and stay in with one more attempt. There you go. It's not that huge of a loss. That doesn't go. Okay, I wasn't supposed to lev there, but it worked. Huh. That was my fault. It was entirely my fault. some weird stuff on the keys. Okay. The fact that that was a little slow in the middle works out good. By the time you get to the end of it. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I almost did the perfect little glance on that guy. That would have been ideal. Good. Okay. Yeah, baby. That movement. You like that shit? And I come out even though I went in like 10 seconds behind. Yeah, okay. It doesn't really work in some situations. I'm working out some new lev tech. Some new levitation stuff. Uh-oh. Gotta just stay with it. Till it turns the corner there, because I came in hard. Wow, I didn't think that that was in. Reset into 3-7. Thank you. No! Damn it. I had a method I was setting up, and I'm just doing this. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know if I'm gonna have enough speed now, because I didn't have it from the beginning. Yeah, okay. Made it out. Oh my god, look at the lasers here. They're nasty. Okay, but it's clear at the end. Managed to keep the speed even though I came in kind of weirdly there. Whoa! Oh, I love it! That was great. That was not facetious. I love what just happened there. It was crazy. And I was having a good time. Right on through. We don't mess around with like the good method here when we can just do something that's as easy and guaranteed as this. That was my joke. Did you like my joke? This one, if you just do it this way, it's guaranteed! I don't know why everybody doesn't do it this way, because it's just so easy! No. How do I do this? Hop, here, land, go. Yes, thank you. Okay. And then I'll just take a little bounce and then walk it down. Losing a little bit there because I couldn't remember. Because in the segment we did it in a different way that's faster. But it's way less consistent. Like, I was trying for it while we were doing that segment, and we never got it. We never got it in a run. This is not how you do this, but it might just be the fastest you ever done it or something. Yep, yep, walk it in. Enough. Now a mega jump. Send you over the wall. I was really trying to hit the third guy, even though I was coming in third guy kinda bad. But if you do hit the third guy, it's that easy. That's why I wanted it. Woohoo! Through the explosions and out with a gold. No. We're fine. We through? We did. There's no trucks here. Thank God we've got Lev. I'm gonna touch one anyway, just to make sure. And now, 6-1. Which is the opposite of free. Woohoo! That one felt a little bit close for comfort, as did that! Okay, just gonna walk it in. Nope, it didn't. Fucking. Needed to pull back on that earlier when I realized it wasn't gonna happen. All of our time saved, by the way, in this run, because we're running on a recent PB.
Here we go again!
All of our time save is at the end. It's the late game percent is what it's called in category extensions. It's all waiting for us in the last 3 worlds. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna gold this. No? I must already killed it, crushed it at some point. Is that your Macian, by the way? Is that who? Here we go again. I'll look. See who Mario'd me. I just gotta get to a point where I'm allowed to look, where I don't need my eyes staring at the screen. See, my eyes were staring at the screen, and I still screwed it up. Imagine if I looked away. It's Jermacian. Come on, baby. Yeah, I nailed it. You can die there. Okay, reset that, because I got a weird jump, and boy, I just didn't recover. Didn't know what to do. I did know what to do, and I just didn't do it. Okay. The level, by the way, you can just jump out to the left and lev to the bottom. But the reason we don't is to, you know, go 0.8 of a second faster. So when you die once, it's just dumbass time loss is what it is. Ooh, nice. Give me the speed. Thank you. I didn't get it up front, so I had to generate it on the back end. And then be kind 7.5. No missiles coming straight at me. But also taking away a lot of my trucks. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna do something weird. I didn't... This is all you're supposed to do here, but I got bounced weirdly, so... Not at all what we need to do. Okay, corner. Made it through. Corner. Made it through. Turn back early. Get up some speed. Go into that goal ahead of steam. We pop here. 2, 3, 4. Oh, almost. No, I don't trust it. Get a little speed. No, okay. I don't have to trust that. I definitely didn't get it. Damn it. It could have been pulling back time for us. I think I got time to save here. If I just get it first try, and I did. I'm not sure, but... all skill, no luck. All skill... yeah.
Impressive.
Yep, all that skill. Good. Oh, we just gotta get a little lucky here. We're looking good. Nope. I fucked it up. I didn't get enough of a nose grind out of it. Now we're looking bad. And just fucked. Just straight fucked. Okay, that does it. Gets me there. Okay, good though. Yeah, pretty gold, huh? Get that shit. Is that gold too? No. Done it better before. Gotta go under. Hoping this still gets me there. Yes. Woo. Pretty nasty. Looking a little bit shit up. Oh god. Just gotta find some trucks. Fuck. That's the end of that run. Yeah, no recovering 30 seconds of loss at this point. Maybe I could switch to the grappling hook in 910. Save those 4 seconds. That's what we're talking about too, it is 4 seconds. Uh-oh. Now it's just a challenge run. Like, when I see shit like that, I'm like, is this even possible? It stole my height, my speed, and everything else from me. Is this... could it even be done? Okay. Oh, good. I got no throw. Jesus Christ. I'm glad that this run died earlier because I'd be really pissed off right about now. All the extra ways that the runs come up with to fuck me over. Here, let's do it like the high speed way then. If I can. Nah, it's really fucking hard. That's why I don't do the high speed method in the run. We just slow down, we take a couple of jumps through here, little lev in the middle, get underneath, lev our way in, and then goddamn it, give me a fucking throw. Okay, no, that's fair. It's fun, and I'm glad you did it. Yeah, that was, like, coming in too well. Usually I'm on the verge of not having enough lev there. For some reason, in that instance, I had, like, extra bonus lev. And so I was way far forward of where I wanna be, even. One, two, three, go. Close enough. Ah, fuck. Definitely not anything that I want to happen here. Fuck this fucking level. And no, I knew I was gonna fucking die in the invisible ground. Ain't no fucking ground there. I'm out of lev. There happen to be trucks that are forward, so I'll just use them. That's how we can do that one in future. And I didn't practice this at all. Fuck. It just didn't walk off the edge. Saw me tap. I was like so almost over the edge in the first place. I didn't think I would need to triple tap in order to make it fucking happen. Do you mind? Okay. How were we doing? When did it all fall apart? Everything falls. It was in steampunk. All right, it was the sperm traveling upstream level was when it really turned to shit. It was a good warm-up run, though. But yeah, it was this, and there's no... Was it 8.8 or 8.7? It's 8.7. There's no accounting for 8.7. It's just going to do what it's going to do. And I worked the system pretty well to get to where I did in the level, but I was like 14 seconds into the level. When it decided to throw some... like a ninth wave of bullshit at me. 6.4 to start. All of a sudden. That's why you warm up, I guess. No trucks anywhere. There's no need to warm up. The game's completely fucking random. There's no chance anyway. Why bother? 6.7 instead. And a nice 6.4 going, but who needs that? Who wants that shit, right? Consistent. For me, every time, 1.3. I almost did the mega jump there, just out of, like, brain habit. Okay, messed that up a little bit. And still got a 10.6 out of it, so how bad could I have messed it up, right? There's a couple of seconds time loss up front. Reset coming into 1.9. Don't do that. Hey, if it works, it works. Just hit that next level button a couple of times for safety. And I'll reset. I'm feeling very, I don't know, not something wrong with the mouse or something, like there's a postural error here. I probably need some gum. We need to Burt Reynolds this shit. You know, because Burt was always sort of chewing on something, you know? Burt Reynolds. Yeah. Enough chest hair out. It's out. The microphone is blocking it. It's here. That chest hair out, start chewing, start talking to the side of your mouth. Yeah, I'm Burt Reynolds. Yeah, of course I am. Who the fuck are you? Huh? Make Cannonball run, you know? that Eastbound and Down fucking movie, whatever that is. Oh, really? I'm doing the slightly slower method already. You gonna give me this shot? Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run. It's Smokey and the Bandit. That's it. Burt Reynolds. I'm attached at the hip with Dom DeLuise. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah! I was going for it. I'll get there without a little turn back. Just gonna wait there. Get your nose down a little bit more with the big throw. Again, I screwed that up. I say that as though there's someone else playing who could screw the thing up in some other circumstance. It's the game. The game frequently screws things up for you. In a way that it would be unfair to hold yourself accountable. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Days of Thunder! Just gotta step on the gas when you're coming into that cloud of smoke and debris. Yeah, baby. That's speed. Yeah! Told you we needed to Burt Reynolds this shit. And you didn't believe me. You're like, chewing gum on a live stream just sounds like a bad idea. Fools. Every one of you. Bunch of numpties. I love that word.
Ricky Bobby says, if you're not first, you're last.
I never saw that movie. The premise was, you know, and it's Will Ferrell, and there's only so much Will Ferrell I can. He's just a lot, you know? He's a lot. In a comedy role, now, you put him in a serious role that has comedic aspects to it. As I've said time and time again, comedians are some of the best dramatic actors. They do incredible work when you give them dramatic roles, and, you know, they've still got that, you know, comedy acumen, but when they're not allowed to bring it out, you just get incredible performances. And so that one where Will Ferrell is the character in some British lady's novel that she's writing. You know, that's just awesome work and very good acting from Will Ferrell. And who doesn't, you know? Who doesn't? But when he's let loose to just do comedy, he's a lot, Will Ferrell. He's just a lot. Doesn't help any, you know, when you get like you start on Saturday Night Live, in that era of Saturday Night Live too, because like the things that that people loved and wanted more of were all this fucking really stupid, lowbrow, you know, repetitive humor shit. And I'm not saying that it's bad stuff. It's just like, it's the syrup, and I prefer some pancake with my syrup. Oh, I'm just glad to be alive. I was going too fast. Some steak with my sizzle, some pancake with my syrup. Uh-oh. Alright. Just schlep it in. Ooh. Perfect line of trucks all the way to goal. It's pretty rare. Oh. Yeah, I, got out of sequence there with my movement. Pop. We slow down here, go under, and then catch him on the way out. That's how you do that. You idiot. Beautiful throw, though. And pop. Yep. This is not how I do this. Fuck. Yeah. I was getting fucking skewered by multiple lasers there. I was waiting for one of them to catch me. God damn it. It fucked me over so hard to have, like, learned, to have trained 410 to do it this way. I'm gonna try and do it the way that I trained it. And the idea is to get, like, this popping boost that gives you extra speed so you can get up on the outside of this three lines of trucks up here. So that you can do something like this, and then, yeah, we trained the shit out of that for the sake of my, for the sake of the segments. It never came in during a run. But this was the idea. And now, whenever I come into 410, my brain is like half in that mode and half in this mode. And this mode is like guaranteed perfect every time. Nothing can possibly get in your way. It just works 100% for a nice 12-second or less clear. And I just can't get myself to, like, you know, I got muscle memory for the wrong shit. That's how the segments can fuck you over when your segment play grinds like methods that are too low percentage to bring to the full game. Some extra speed there since I wasn't carrying much of it. Nice 10-2 out of there. Nothing like that. (10-2) without the mega jump. Woohoo! That was quick too. I'm gonna have to touch back here. I don't think I had the height I needed to clear it. Gotta get your nose down. Good boy. No, not enough. Gotta go the long way. Yeah, give me that. Throw me all the way to goal. I don't mind. Sure, it's a little slower, but it's also quite safe. And my balls in your mouth. And again, my testicles. Past your lips. Isn't this a place where we can get time back? I screwed this up in the PB? Yes. Thank you. One more. Okay. Holding with PB. Keeping pace. The button. Wow. I keep doing that in like weird non-muscle memory ways every time I come through, and it's like, why am I doing this to myself? Okay. Now for the extra speed, we do a nice, nice little slap down exit there. It gives me gold potential. And this also fired off very quickly. Oh, they're all coming from the... Just gonna stop here and walk it in. Don't need my runs ending to 4-1. Cool. Just eat my jump. Steal my speed. Anything else you'd like to do while you're here? Okay. It's really bad jump on my part. Uh-oh. 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 We're fine. Oh, I was going so fast! I didn't know you could go that fast. Oh my god, I'm going too fast through here. Every time. 20 seconds behind because I was going too fast. You're too good at the fucking speed run. You need to slow the fuck down. Okay. That's for the weird kick. Nobody asked you for. Look at this. Damn. Cool. Pop. Slow down. Nice. Really? I just gotta gold everything from here until 9:10, and we get a PB. Oh my god! What? I know. I'm thinking about it as I'm coming in that I've been having trouble with, like. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to not do, and it doesn't matter. I've built muscle memory habits that suck, that are fucking wrong. Thanks to goddamn segment play. Doesn't matter what I know intellectually. Yeah, I thought so. Nice head first into explosions kind of situation there. Okay, yep, just give me something. Nice. I guess not, but felt nice. Woo! Yeah, baby. Shake, baby, shake, baby, baby, shake. Shake. Okay. I mean, this is one way to do things. I would love to get stuck on fucking obstacles a little bit less. It ate my goddamn jump and I heard it. I could tell that fucking sound, that dead thump of, hey, you're fucked. Good. Good. Yes. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. And just wait for a little bit of lev to come back and then walk it in. Okay. That's just not at all what I expected to happen. Look at this. Surprised that's not gold. Uh-oh. Clap. Nice start here. Wow. This could be gold. I was using the new tech too, hoping that it was gonna come in. Woohoo! Don't do that. Don't do that. It's your fucking nose grind nobody asked for. This has potential. $10-9. Pop. We slow down a little here. That's how we make sure we get through. Mm-hmm. Fair. Do a speed run while someone's shooting missiles at your face. Now you like a game. Cool. You see me? Trying to touch that guy? What? No, you didn't. You gotta see what I didn't mean what it sounded like. Anyway, I was successful at touching that guy. That's the important thing. That guy did not stop me from touching him. Couldn't. He tried. He definitely... I tuned in just in time. Okay, here we go. Thing we've never gotten yet. We just got it. And it's a oneer. It's a one lever. This is gonna be potentially gold in these splits. I don't know. Yeah, gold. Thank you for being kind here. I don't think I had it. Double kind. This could be good. Yes. All skill, no luck. All skill. Ah! Fuck! The first hit was fine. I could have recovered. All luck. We're fucked. Suck. Fuck. Dick. Fuck. What is even happening now? What is this? All skill. Eat my asshole. Nothing. Alright, just 30 seconds behind in World 8. What could be... What could a boy want more, you know? Feels like it ate my speed. I made it work. Wow. Almost dead so many times there. Under. This is the one that screwed us last time, and it tried this time too. Really? How could that be the case? No. Like this. Under. Uh-huh. And then just slowly through. Safely through. Whoa. I'm gonna just take the hit, slow this down, and make sure that we get to the goal. It was a little out of control. Beautiful. It was right on the verge, you know? It was, you can go right or you can go left. And I just chose incorrectly, apparently. And hey, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? You know what? I was thinking, why don't I get stuck on a fucking crucifix for an hour and a half? Thank you. Excellent. Jesus fuck. Ate my jump. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Every time like that. Thank you. And the Widowmaker. Not much out of that. All right. Why do you eat my fucking jumps? See that shit? See how beautiful it can be? You don't fuck with me? Boom. Fast as anyone's ever fucking done that. Except for me, because it wasn't a goal. But... oh, shit. We're very low. Okay. I mean, it worked. Good solid 19. It's definitely stressing me out, man. Some muscle cramps. I'm gonna apply some pain relief cream. You know what the pain relief, the active ingredient is, huh? It's like peppermint or something. It's nothing. But it works. I can't believe how much it works. No nipples, but I gotta apply. Rub down the shoulder. Yeah, fuck you. The pajama party. Listen, it's a pajama party. Twitch's terms are nipples only in appropriate context. I'm sporting, athleting. Good God. I need to rub down an injury so I can keep going. Almost a 19 flat. There was a 0.01 there. You know what? What we need? Noah just, 1.4. God, the fucking music is loud. I think it's a bug when you come back from the credit sequence. Noah just made the 1.4 version of the mod. Shut the fuck up. God. Recently. And they changed the way that it detects certain things. About like resets and stuff like that. What we need is for live split to not automatically reset when you've finished a run. That's what we need. We need that 910 signal to, you know, some kind of an option so that it doesn't clear the split, because the credits just firing clears that split. I don't like that. I want to be able to review the run afterwards. Okay, how long have we been here? How many runs have I done? Done 2 full game runs, hour and a half in. We should have a live stream break actually at the hour and a half mark. When we're doing like a speed run in the stream. Well, when we're doing a Clustertruck speed run in the stream, I mean. As you can see, from the fact that I just took a break to apply ointment to my my back muscles, I need some breaks. That's a 6.5 to start, and I'll tell you what we could do is, instead of the run that we're doing right now, 7.3 off of that, love it. Instead of running, is I could show you where I am on the code on the Tkinter library, because whether I've been posting about it on the Discord server or not, I'm working on it. You know, it's just, what am I gonna, there's a lot of, it's a lot of under the hood stuff that it's hard to really appreciate in any visual way. Woo! Oh, if that would have touched down instead of hovering over the top of it. Like that, same deal. If you'd touch down instead of hovering over the top of it. Wow, suck on my fucking salties, huh? Oh, and then the truck that you're supposed to hit blew up on the load that finally worked. Alright, yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a break, let's go to live stream break. So, because of the way that I've loaded everything up now, you'll see that YouTube, when it spawns ads and shit, like, I can't control everything that's going on there. The top bars really shouldn't be showing. I can't figure out the CSS. There we go. It did go away. Can't figure out the CSS for the top bars because it's an embed and it doesn't work in a regular browser window, so I can't just pull it. Like, I would have to do some tricky shit in order to, like, make it really see it as an embed. And then I can F12 it and get some, you know, CSS, like the titles and stuff like. Yeah, actually, I just realized how I could do that. Anyway, I want to show you some code. Just for the hell of it. Ad blocker? Yeah, just install an ad blocker into OBS. This is direct through OBS, it's not. Like, OBS is loading those pages, which is why it's part of why there's a problem. But lots of other people are complaining that their websites are not working with embeds anymore either. You know, because it's just, YouTube doesn't have enough of all of the market. They really need to fucking clamp down tighter and make sure that you can only access their content on their fucking platform. You know, it's really, they don't have enough money, the cunts over at Google. What are we doing? Oh, I was just showing you something. I was gonna, so come on over to the coding workspace, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. So here's I wonder which one you're seeing right now. For the sake of this, I'm going to have to lower this down to where the other one usually is. Okay. So this is Pajama that I've been working on, and I've fixed the problem that I showed last time where it was like when you moved the window, it spasmed and did weird things. It's just a really old bug, I guess, in the way that I had coded moving windows that has been there for just forever, I guess. And when I just changed the way that I move windows, now how I track, now it's just tracking the mouse itself, and then moving the window based on where the mouse is and with a relative offset from when you started dragging, kind of a deal. But, so dragging works fine now for Pajama. We've got, you know, all this stuff is interactable currently. It doesn't really do anything. I could so quickly and easily hook up the functions that will actually play music and pause music and allow you to change the volume. I could so easily, but it's not about that. This is about proving my GUIable library that I'm writing to make tkinter be able to do stuff like this and make windows that look, you know, awesome. So I've got this feature, and you guys aren't seeing it because of this. So if I close that down, do you find the other one? You don't find the other one. Run hover. How about if I, like, close and reopen it or something? Aha! There you go. Now you're seeing it. So, I've hooked up to the pause button when I click. You'll see down here in the lower right, in the run there, that it gives you some numbers. Those numbers are the geometry of this group. I now have a system for grouping widgets together. And so what it's telling you is whatever the numbers are there, I can't see them because they're under live split. So maybe I'll save our splits and exit. So it's saying 28, 188. So it's 28 from the left. 28 is the X. And then 188 down is the Y. It's the beginning of the group. And it's telling us the width and the height. So 276 across, 36 tall. I only show you that because up to this button I've hooked up the ability to delete the, to destroy is the language of TK, to destroy the eject button. And the interesting part is now if I hit pause, you'll see that the width, the third value there, has changed to 220 from 276. And what that's proving is that my group system, it expands to contain whatever's in it. If you don't give it a width and height, it expands to contain whatever's in it, and then if you take something away, it automatically contracts to its smallest possible dimensions. So I've begun tackling the complications that arise with, like, self-expanding and contracting widgets. So that's what that shows. Like I say, there's not a lot to see. I guess the most important thing to see here is how little code now actually spawns that. This system, this Pajama, looking like this and doing all of the things that it's doing, and, you know, it hovers and changes the thing, and you can drag and you can move these different things. We click a thing, something happens, you click this thing, it deletes the thing, click that, it prints. All of the code that it takes to make that happen using my GUIable system is 50 lines. At this point, 50 lines. I have created a system of fonts where you can create these font packs that define, like, what the font style is, what the font size is, whether it's normal, bold, or italic. what the color is, what the drop color is, and this value is for like an offset if you want it to be a little bit in, a little bit lower kind of a thing. You can define whether it's supposed to anchor to the northwest or the northeast, so top left or top right or bottom left, bottom right, with southwest, southeast, southwest kind of stuff. But one of the interesting things I've done is I've overridden the place system that comes with TK-Enter so as to be able to do placements inline, so you can define the thing that you're making. I want top bar is going to be the variable, make me a hover, attach it to the application itself, app is our window, attach it to the app, use these two images for the one, you know, what's going to happen when you hover over it and what it's going to look like when it's normal, normal and hover, and then place it at 1010, and it all happens in a single line. So I'm trying to focus on, you know, making things convenient. And then for buttons that do something, you've got make me a button, attach it to the app, use this skin. We're using a sprite sheeting system there that I wrote, where you can pass in a sprite sheet that has many images in it and tell it how far apart those images are, tell it the width of each image. So it's 14, 14, 14. But you load in the sprite sheet, and then boom, right here is the function that will happen when you press the button. So this is for the minimize button, this is for the exit button, and we've got app.quit, we've got app.minimize, and we see that when we load it, if I minimize, it minimizes. If I close, it closes. And so it is as simple as that to fire an event using a button. And, you know, you put it like this. TK-Enter, TK and TCL, they didn't give a shit about making it intuitive like this. So you may look at this and be like, yeah, and so what? The answer to yeah, and so what is that 99, like every other GUI system on the planet is so unapproachable, unintuitive. It's not as clean as this. It doesn't make as much sense as this. It's not as forgiving as this. Like, you're just passing the names of the images that you want to be, you know, handled there, and my system is like handling it. And then in this one, you're passing a skin that's made from a sprite sheet, and my system is handling it. You can pass in either just a single string and it'll handle it as a path. You can pass in a hard image that you've already loaded and it'll handle that. You can pass in a skin object, which is one of my classes, and it'll handle the skin object. It'll handle a list of strings. It'll handle a list of images. I have made this with the developer in mind, with quick, easy, intuitive, you don't have to fucking read the fucking manual. RTFM is the worst statement that anyone's ever made. Don't read the manual. Demand that your software is written by people who care enough to make it accessible. That's what I'm doing here, and this is how simple and quickly you can, you know, throw 50 lines into a text file, into a .py file, and you get this. You get this, and you attach a library that plays music, and you can just put in the function and attach it to down here. We got a play button, we got a previous button, a pause button. You just attach it, you put in like a single, not even a line, a single, you know, statement at a comma sentence here, and you'll be able to play a song. You'll be able to pause a song. You'll be able to change the volume. This is what my system is aiming at enabling. And, you know, I'm still working on it. That's where we are on it as of today, as of the now. So yeah, that was our little code break. And now we need a real break. 7-minute live stream break. We're going to go away. It's an opportunity to grab a snack, grab a drink, take a pee, leave a poo. And then meet me back here in 7 minutes, and we will continue running Clustertruck, or not. Maybe I'll throw you a curveball and whip my dick. I mean, do something else completely that no one that would get me thrown off of Twitch. You don't know, so you've got to stay tuned and come back 7 minutes from now. Don't go anywhere pulling that out.
Say you have the time for me. Say that you're alive for she was much brighter. I was high, she was the sky. Oh, baby, I was bound for Mexico. Oh, baby, I was bound to let you go. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know much about Cinco de Mayo. I'm never sure what it's all about. You say you love me, and I don't believe you. You say you need me, but I've got my doubts. Oh, baby, I was bound for Mexico. Oh, baby, I was bound to let you go. Oh, oh, oh. Hey. I had a match, but she had a lighter. I had a flame, but she had a fire. I was bright, but she was much brighter. I was high, but she was the sky. Oh, baby, I was bound for Mexico. Oh, baby, I was bound to let you go. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah.
Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Are we still running Clustertruck? Possibly. Perhaps. probably, could be, I believe we are. Oh, wait. Chrome is popping open. Why is it getting Chrome out here? I think there's a chess game that I haven't shown you. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is Gotham Chess doing staring at me on the front page of chess.com? Be a part of record-breaking history today. Gotham Chess versus the world. Oh, really? See, I don't like chess.com. I don't come here. I just use it as a slightly inconvenient as a way, but not a particularly convenient way, of like transcribing and recording games that I play elsewhere where I actually enjoy playing, which is Chess Texas is where I enjoy playing. Let's go to my actually it's down here, just under 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, the 9th page library. There we go. The etc. Chess Texas. I don't think I showed you the game between me and Gotham's Chesterton, which, by the way, is Gotham Chess. I'm pretty sure is who that's supposed to be. It's like making fun. Shut up. I think that's Gotham's Chess. Like, I also am aware of a player who like has a Goit Von's. Like, it's close, but I gotta think that this is Gotham S Chesterton. It's Gotham Chess. Yeah, I don't. He also said when I played him in the game, he said, it's time to make some content out of you, which again is not anything that Gotham Chess would say, so I don't know. It's a little ambiguous. But I'd like to share this with you, and we have a chess space, in theory, and then what I do is I do that, and then we go full screen. Yeah? Yeah. And then we go over to the, we analyze it, right? Analyze, open collection and analysis. Okay, so this is my game against Gotham Chess, or rather Gotham's Chesterton, in the game Chess Texas, available on Steam today. Maybe I could go ahead and get rid of that since we definitely don't need it. For this portion of the live stream. Gotham's Chesterton versus the Ronin Pawn. Gotham played e4. I just blocked the pawn in the middle. I have been playing a lot of the Scandinavian, but this time I just said I'm just going to go block in the middle, just play in the middle. And then Gotham Chess played the Bong Cloud. And in fact, I didn't play this. Now that I'm remembering that, I probably would have played the Scandinavian, which is, you immediately invite them to take, and then you bring your queen out to retake, and then usually they come and like check your queen, and you put your queen on the side over here. But I think they started us from this position. So again, Gotham Chess, I have not known to ever play the Bong Cloud. It's not a Gotham Chess thing, and yet the name of the character is Gotham's Chesterton. Anyway, being forced to play this position, I went ahead and, said, you want to take my pawn and maybe we'll turn this into something that's Scandinavian-like, especially since your king is out here. If I can get my queen into the game immediately, start checking you, that kind of a thing. It seems like a good idea for me. I'm almost tempted to just turn the analysis off because I know, like, it doesn't matter. You can be a fucking 2,000 rated player and you put your game into chess.com and it's gonna like just make you feel like shit. It's gonna makes you look like, oh Jesus Christ, and then it's But anyway, what does the game want from me in this position? Like, it wants me d takes e4. It wants me to go ahead and do that because it threatens that and it wins the tempo, and it also doubles my fucking e pawns. So there is that. It's a long-term, liability. Like, that pawn will be won back. And I'm just left with doubled pawns in the middle. But in this situation with the king out there, it's probably better to just clear the lines, and open it up for the queen. I understand that maybe, like, I want the analysis, but maybe the bar could go away and make me feel less bad about myself. I'm playing, responsible chess and just following some basics. We're playing with integrity, and just doing what you do. So I bring my knight out. They've got both knights out again. Best move at this point is to take here, apparently. But then they can take. So I don't even know why that would be the move. But I do see, you know, hey, even though I didn't take this way, I do see that because from here, if I take like that, no, I don't get it. I'd have to like look at the line in order to see why. But here, I do go ahead and take a step forward, threaten your knight, win a little bit of a tempo. Your knight comes, jumps in, and, you know, I can't take it because it's defended by the pawn, but that's a pretty weak little piece right there on my side of the board this early in the game. You don't got a lot to support it. I could just get my bishop out to here and put it under attack. I didn't know that was coming, by the way. But that's, you know, I'm looking at the game and seeing it the way that I saw it before. So you anchoring your knight a little bit more, and you've created a nice little outpost space here. If I can't, you know, get at those pawns, your king is still sitting out in the middle of the damn board. You might want to do something about that, because at any point I can go ahead and give a check. The AI hates it. The computer says that's a bad move. But my opponent decides to take, which brings, you know, the king out into the board even more, which is like, yeah, that's what we're looking for, baby. Now, when the king steps out like this, what you should really do is start going for the throat, you know? Like, fucking cut this shit down, clear the road, get in there, do something. Like, we want to get at the king immediately and fast, maybe bring the bishop out like this. Then it just gets attacked like that. But you want to go for the king immediately. You don't want to give the king an opportunity to start walking backward. So what do you recommend here? You like pushing F5. What? You want me to do that? Oh, and force, like, open the center. Like, yeah, come over here, and then if you come, then I take with check, kind of a thing. Yeah, I recapture with check, so I can do that. That's smart. I actually prepared the move, so that's interesting, because I'm seeing it too, but I'm also, like, trying to play in a way that I don't screw myself over, so I prepared the move. And then the king starts running, and I figured as long as the king is running, like, I'm not going to be able to, like, attack him from this position, so I might as well get my knight into a nice sort of outpost position on their side of the board, as long as, you know, he's running to the corner. I needed to take better advantage of the fact that the king was out there. Now the king is getting into a place that's almost like he castled. I've lost the bong cloud advantage here. Bring my bishop just to a more active position, and also, like, fianchetto, apparently. Maybe that was my plan from the beginning. Maybe I didn't prepare that to go there. Maybe I did. Who can say? Opponent brings their bishop out, supporting both their pawns, but also just trying to develop it. But there's no place for that bishop to go. I mean, unless your plan is to step it back and bring it around. Maybe that is the plan. try and build some support with the queen to be, I don't know. But I'm bringing my knight forward. Again, you know, the AI sees all and knows all that it can calculate in 5 seconds or whatever anyway. Bringing the rook to the center. Very principled move. I go ahead and castle. I think the AI is just like, you know, you're losing time here. You got a bong-clouded king. Do something. So, takes. Queen comes out. I attack the knight in the middle of the board. Knight moves, moves with check. I step out of the way. That attack has ended now. Opponent steps a pawn forward for some reason. I guess maybe just to open the eyes of its bishop a little bit more. But you've now got a hanging pawn there, you know, a bit of a Chad. So I step into it for some reason. I guess because I could retake with the queen there. You defend, and so we've gone from a position where the king was bong-clouded to begin with, just immediately out, flapping in the breeze, and weak, and then you went to all the trouble to, like, bring your king around. No, it was like this, right? Or was it, did you have to do that? And then, or it was, You had to hide your king back there, and now you're launching the king's pawns forward, just defeating the whole purpose of hiding the king. I go ahead and take, you take, and now the line is open, you damn fool. Maybe I shouldn't have hit with the check immediately then, but the line was open, I wanted to take the line. They stepped the bishop into the pin, and I start bringing the queen. Why am I bringing the queen? Because if I can get here and here and here, that's checkmate, right? So they bring their knight in, thinking, hey, I got a fork now. And I think I answer that by just taking the knight because there's nothing defending that knight. You gotta... It's not a fork if I could just take it for free. And now I'm lining up the queen on the file. You gotta do something about it, and the AI doesn't, and there you go. Checkmate. So that was my game in Chess, Texas against Gotham Chess, or Gotham's Chesterton. I've shown you all of the games that I've played in that all of the games that I've felt were worthy of recording. So now I've shared that one with you as well. And back over to this space, and then we'll open up Clustertruck and start speedrunning again. It's just, you know, doing these little things. They're nice diversions that give me more, like, downtime between the stress and franticness of the speed run. I don't know if you can see all of the little subtle movements in the tiny little window that I'm in on this on the live stream setup these days, but you know, like my body tightens throughout the run at various points where it's like high, where it's like, oh, this is where shit usually goes wrong, and that tightness doesn't necessarily release until the run is over. So it's a lot. In. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and preload 910 so that we don't have a RTA delay when we come to it the end game. I've been doing okay on 910, so I'm not going to worry about it. 410. Pop, run, here, clap, to here, and then out. That's how you want to do that. That's all you gotta do when you get to 410. 6-1. 6-1 is we do one lev here, one lev boost, get some speed. Right strafe out of this thing. Stay high, 3 levs in midair. Touch. Keep the momentum. 2 levs to land this guy. Straight up to you. Keep the speed, go through that pillar and out. Okay. Anything else that I really need to practice here? Maybe 3-9 again. Come in, do a reset, get up and over, pop, pop, go under this one. Not how you want to do that, but if that happens, you can just go ahead and die, apparently. I was gonna try and play it out. Pop, pop, under, lev, into a mega jump, go through. I'm trying to get low there, don't do that. 1, pop, pop. I'm trying to get low there because if I can get a speed boost out, that's really what you want here. Just boom, boom, and then a lev boost out to get a little bit of extra kick there. 3-9, it's touchy. It's touchy. Whoa! Alright. Alright! With your this and that and whatnot and so forth. Just eat my jump. I feel like I can hear the difference. It's not that I can hear the difference, but I guess I know the difference now. Between when they give me a touchdown where it actually restores my jump and doesn't. I'm perceiving it on some level. I know when it's gonna happen and when it's not. I gotta say, 1-3 for me, it's just consistent. Every time I get the same stuff. I don't know. What's wrong with the rest of you? 1-3? Okay. Weird little start there. Let's go ahead and reset the whole damn run. Because of the weird little start there. Again, just know you stole the fucking jump from me. I actually didn't know that one though. I couldn't hear it, I couldn't tell it. I was pretty certain that I had a jump. Okay, nice 7-3. Try and hit the button. Consistent for me. 1-3, same every time. It's been my latest constant repetitious gag. You're not supposed to do that. Here. One more try. Yeah, that's why we don't do it. That's why we don't do it. That's why we don't bother with it. That's some good speed. 6-6 to start. Yeah, baby. 7-2. Consistent. Every time. Same way. 1-3. It's like there's no RNG there, you know? Alright, nice 10-5 out of there. And then a pretty good mega jump through 1-6. Yeah. It was looking bad on the left side, so I just decided to take that, and I think I made the right choice. It's slower, but, like, it was not going to go well. This, however, I couldn't have foreseen or planned for at all. Cool. Thank you for that. Thank you for stuck under the truck on 1-9. Thank you. I don't know why I'm starting from the level select menu so much. It's nothing that I feel like I benefit from. Might even be, like, measurably bad. We may know that you're not supposed to do that on 1-1, but I don't know. I struggle with 1-1 no matter what, so... Ooh. Very nice. And then a nice little mega jump. No, you fucking balls shit tits. God damn it. It leved over the fucking top of it. I was going for like max speed. I was hitting absolutely every truck with a lev boost. And then it just floated over the top of that one. I don't think I was even holding the goddamn jump button. Just did it because it wanted to fuck me over. Like this. It's consistent for me. Every time I get 1-3, it's the same. Whoa. Almost didn't actually land that. Okay, this time I didn't mess with it. Reset coming into 1-9. Not good. I'm sick of being in desert. And they blew up the fucking truck that I need. I'm sick of fucking desert. Tired of resetting in fucking desert! That doesn't mean that we don't get to... that it stops! Doesn't mean shit! But I don't want it! Oh, we can't see live split? Thank you for letting me know about that. There, now a considerable portion of your view is blocked by the timer. Improvement. It's necessary for my submissions. We got on a good run here. God damn it. Clearly we don't have any risk of that, though, getting on a good run here. 6 seconds... How are we 6 seconds behind in 1-4? What? That can't be true. There you go. Consistent. Every time it's like that. Oh, shit. I didn't land the top of it. I knew it was going to be close, but I thought I was going to land it and get extra speed, even. This doesn't even go in. And why are you running on it? Because I'm sick of fucking running in Desert World. Let me out of the first 10 levels. You dumbass piece of shit game full of cock and balls. Thank you, you cock and ball covered fucking shit stain. Another 1-2 you just can't even start on. Yeah, like you put the trucks in a place that isn't a start. I'm sick of the fucking sand, okay? I don't like the sand. It's coarse. And it's ugly and it gets everywhere or some shit. I don't know what the fuck he says. Okay, that's fine. Woo! Woo! Quick. Yeah, baby! Stay alive! Yeah! Oh, cool. Okay. Like, fuck you! You blew up the truck that I needed to get to the truck, and then I found another way to get to the truck, and you blew up the truck. Jesus Christ. Let me the fuck out of Desert World. Out of my way, you whore! Here we go. You know, with time loss, though. And if I don't get this jump, then we have to reset, so... There we go. I think that goes all the way. Especially if I treat it like a baby and don't trust it. Not at all what I want to happen here. Made it work. Cool. All of my speed. And no trucks, so... Cool. You see the giant gap of fucking trucks? Just no trucks. Eight seconds behind and 2.5. We can get it all back on 2.9. You just ate my fucking jump. Sometimes it does that, but like, as long as you move right, it doesn't happen. And I moved exactly the way that you can't. Fuck! I'm sick of fucking have I mentioned it? Sick of this goddamn speedrun is what I'm sick of. Nothing. 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 I might as well be walking to the end. Wait for the trucks to carry me there. Between, like, trying to get a decent time out of 1-1 and the high likelihood that 1-2 gives you, you know, a slow opening. Like, most of them are playable, but like, you gotta reset, right? If you don't get something good. It's It's the second level of a 9. Oh, cock of my ass, cock of my ass, cock of my ass, cock of my ass, cock of my ass! It's the second level of a 90-run speed run. Gonna be here for 20 minutes. Get a good first and second level, surely. Right? That was a sub 6 anyway. Consistent every time, by the way. For me, 1-3. I never see that one any differently. Look at the size of this. Little sock catch there. Slowed me down a little. No explodies. God damn it! Why the fuck does it keep fucking doing this? Give me the fucking distance I need to get here, and then give me a real jump. Yeah, I don't care if you kill me. I wanted you to kill me. It's about a 50-50 chance whether or not I was low enough to hit the goal plane or not, and I was like, I wouldn't mind any outcome right now. Same every time for me with 1-3. Star Trucker time? I don't have it installed. It's 5 gigs. I'll tell you what I've got installed that I've only played twice. I've only had 2 sittings with it, but it's Star Wars: The Old Republic. I believe has existed since like 2007 or something like that. Like that's an old MMORPG that I'm just like giving a try now, and I'm disappointed. No, I'm finding the gameplay fun, but I am disappointed with like the user interface and the installation process. Like just not the installation process, but like getting the game running. It crashed multiple times. Every time I changed a graphical setting, it died on me. No lev here. Nose down. Thank you. It died on me like 4 times just trying to change the graphical settings to be the way that I would want them in a game like that. And you know, I wouldn't think much of it if you weren't LucasArts with literally all of the money and, you know, one of the most successful franchises on the planet, and you've been doing it for 20 years and you still haven't gotten it right. You know, these things matter. You know, like there is the amount of competency should be increasing over time, and I know intellectually without having to know, like, the number of content packs and like additions to stories and things that you play that they have added to that game over the years, and they don't have a stable change your resolution system in place after 2 decades. Like, hey guys, maybe some of the little stuff matters, you know? Well, you're a small dev team, you don't got a lot of money, you're just trying to get a shippable product. I'm happy to overlook it for you. LucasArts. I don't know if it's, but it's, yeah, LucasArts is the brand name anyway is attached to the damn game. I know that. You know, it's, what am I doing? Not what you're supposed to. It's okay, the game isn't doing what it's supposed to either, so we're even. But anyway, once I got it, like, stable, I have been enjoying my time with it. You know, I played World of Warcraft back in the day, and it's nice to have the old WoW experience. But in a new format, I think I actually prefer, the Old Republic, what the Old Republic is doing with the format to what? Oh, cool! No jump. No jump, excellent. To what World of Warcraft had done with it. Or has done with it now. Like, when I have tried to have a look-see back at, like, what's going on in the World of Warcraft, which has been ages since I did look, but last time I looked I was like, okay. Yeah, I've been enjoying the Old Republic. My other main complaint is the user interface is just a nightmare. It's like 90%. I don't know, it's just a bunch of shit taken. It's one, the user interface is too goddamn small. Micro fucking scopic. And I think I've got the resolution at 16 by 9. Or, I mean, 1600 by 900 instead of 1080p, just to try and raise the scale of the UI. If there is a way to raise the scale of the UI, couldn't find it, and the game kept crashing every time that I fussed with the graphics settings, so once I got it to a point where I'm like, alright, I guess I can fucking read it, I stopped crashing the game, decided to live with it. But yeah, the UI is too goddamn small. And it's a mess. It's just a fucking mess, and it's very much like the Kerbal Space Program way of handling something that you know is not good. Which is, we'll just give you the option. We'll give you anything and everything that you could possibly want to do. Any configuration that you can imagine, any setup, like, we'll give you the power to try and solve this, since we didn't solve it. So you can configure the shit out of the UI, but fundamentally it's a big old mess. It feels like half the screen is mainly there to advertise to you or something like that. Like, it feels like I'm living in the early internet era where everything was a fucking pop-up or a side ad or a, you know, that kind of a thing. It was always something else on the screen. And I guess that's the way of things now, but I use ad blocks and I just don't see it, you know, I'm not exposed to it. So, I remember the olden days where it was like, you didn't even mind it in the old days, you were just so grateful to be online. And there were services like NetZero and whatnot that were giving you free internet. Just call up this phone number, you know, with your modem. Your modem to call up this phone number, we'll put you online, and all you gotta do to get internet for free without having to pay America Online is you got this little hover bar on the bottom of your screen the whole time while you're online, showing you ads. That was a 6.4 opening, by the way. Pretty goddamn fast opening that means nothing after a 1-2 like that. Yeah, Star Wars: The Old Republic, it's a mess of an interface. And they just keep adding more and more shit to it, like, and the way that they teach you how to play the game is just like, it keeps popping up like a little question mark in the middle of the screen. It's like, read this in order to learn about the next 16 fucking buttons that are hiding somewhere on the screen that you can interact with. I haven't figured out how to, like... I guess I did. I just figured out after, you know, the first 12 hours of gameplay or something like that, how to modify my equipment and stuff. There's a lot in there, and it has not been presented in a way that is intuitive. But you can figure it out, you do figure it out, and then, you know, and then it is what it is. we go. First try, 2, 1. Thank you. And then the big one. No, I didn't get the big jump here. Yeah, I've been having fun with it. I'm currently, I'm a Sith. I'm a Sith, Inquisitor. And I guess a Sorcerer. Using my Force Lightning and whatnot. And I've just... become my Master's Apprentice. My backstory is that I started out as a slave on one of the Sith worlds, and I guess somebody noticed that I had some potential in the Force, and so I was brought in to, you know, train and find out if I could make the cut, and I made the cut, and they do it. The storytelling is, you know, real good. I like the voice acting is real good. I'm enjoying that. The like text interactions are nice. The text always, like the option that you're selecting always says something that's different than what you end up hearing when you hit the button. And no, you bitch. I like that. I like that, you know, it basically just gives you the sort of attitude that you're going to bring when you say this. Hey, there you go. Got one of those. And then you're always surprised with what the actual thing that you say is. It's nice. Definitely finding that the old World of Warcraft style of just like having a whole bunch of abilities that are all strewn across your number keys in the keyboard. It's very old school. It's feeling not the best. It was a 3-3. Okay. Definitely feel like I'm reaching and fumbling and sometimes firing off something that I didn't intend to, and if it's over there too, it's like it's always basically the worst that it could possibly be, and there's no particularly better way to do it. Thank you. When you've got that hotkey number system going, oh shit. Does this get there? The issue is, like, you end up You end up having to run. You end up having to reset the fucking run. You end up having to reset the fucking run. You end up putting the things that, like, you don't use that often or that recharge, you know, for a while on the keys that are furthest away, but that also means that they're the most likely things for you to accidentally hit the wrong button, and so you've got these abilities that take, like, oh, this takes, you know, 30 seconds to recharge or something like that. So you put it on 7, and then you reach for something that's on 6, and you hit 7 instead, and now you can't use that ability for the next 30 seconds. And it's like, I was saving that for later in the fuck. So that's sort of the perpetual problem with that particular combat system of having a bunch of abilities on the numbers from 1 to 0. But you know, you get used to it. You get used to everything. Everything can be gotten used to. Did you ever play World of Warcraft? Would you revisit it if you did? I did. when the level cap was 70, which I don't know what it is now, they might have changed it, I ran up a, my best character, the character that I enjoyed playing the most, and that I took the farthest, was a level 68 human priest. And I built him to be... Thing is, I don't necessarily love, like, I don't mind it when it happens organically, that you end up, like, grouping with people, but a lot of the time I'd just rather go it myself, and, you know, the challenge is the challenge of doing it yourself. More people you got there, it's kind of just, you're just going through the motions, like we're overpowering the level, unless you're not. But a lot of times that's the situation. So I built my priest to be, you know, to live on his own, which means that he was a bubble priest. I don't know if that's what they call them, but there was a shield bubble was one of the paths that you could take for making a priest, and I went deep down the shield bubble path, to the point where my priest, when he threw up that bubble, if you were fighting him, and I would do some PvP and stuff, if you were fighting me, you would have to do like 1600 damage to yourself before you were allowed to hit me. I threw that bubble up, and the bubble had reflectivity on it or something like that. It was set up so you'd have to, the only way to break the bubble down was to be bouncing damage back at yourself while you're doing it, and so by the time the bubble comes down, you know, number one, I'm putting in a lot of damage on you in the first place, but it evened the playing field, right? Like, I'm a human priest, I'm pretty fragile here, but you have to put in a lot of damage on yourself before you can hit me for real, and so by the time I don't have any defenses left, you know, you're in the range where I could kill you, or you could kill me. It's an even fight at that point. And I did do a lot of that, like, battlegrounds or whatever, where there was specifically like a, you know, you opt into it competitively space. I'm not sure if I played PvP or PvE with that character, but I know that I played that character a lot in some kind of, like, you know, play against other players space. Yeah, baby. No, fuck. Just reset. Lev bounce into you. Don't get anything that you need. Lose time. Not enough. Not really anything. One more. Nope. Then we reset. I basically, you know, I'm willing to do 3 attempts on that, and then we're resetting. That's where I'm living right now. But would I revisit World of Warcraft was part of that. And I've looked at it, and no. What it is now, what I see now, I don't know, it doesn't have the same smell, it doesn't feel right when I tried it. Just something ain't what I remember, and feels lesser, and just like I've already had the best of this experience, I think. But you know, that style of game, I'm certainly open to, and that's why I'm enjoying Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's similar enough, and I don't already have, like, memories of it, so... But yeah, it wasn't even like, when I revisited it, I know that there's, like, a big thing about, like, they've made it less difficult or something, or maybe they've de-Skinner boxed it or something. It's not as manipulative in the RNG drops or something like that. It wasn't that for me. There was something else. It just didn't feel right. Like, it didn't feel like the world was right. You didn't start... Whatever it was that I was looking at, it didn't start in the place that I, thought that it would, drain ore. I don't think it was drain ore that I was even trying to do, but it just didn't feel right. There's something wrong about it. The combat. Progression of combat didn't feel correct. Cool. If I were just, really focused on getting it instead of coming through with speed, I could just be fucking getting it. And if I were just focused on getting it, then we wouldn't be resetting so much. So, a little bit of slowdown in the middle there. Nope, I don't know what the fuck happened there on that level, but the idea is short here, a little slow in the middle, puts you across here where you can just touch it and jump out, and there's no big problem, and it's a low tab. The nostalgia of old game. Yeah, I couldn't get it. I couldn't find it. Coming back to World of Warcraft. It's been a while since I looked. It's been a long time since I looked, but it wasn't quite there. I had the same problem with RuneScape. RuneScape didn't connect with me the second time, coming back to, like, RuneScape Classic. And I did play the, original thing, and gave it a try, and put a bunch of hours into RuneScape. I had some good times there. Briefly paid for my account, and remember being very impressed with, like, how much additional content there was and how good the content was. Like, they had the banana... Basically, there's a whole part of RuneScape that's based on Harry Belafonte's Banana Boat song, as far as I'm concerned. And I just loved it. I loved the reference. I loved that I got the reference. Same thing with, like, Romeo and Juliet or something. God damn it, pay attention. You don't lev there, you just do this, and then you lev here with a little boost, and you hit this, and then the truck's pillar in a way that you can't get past. Then you have to reset. Boom, nailed it. First try every time. But yeah, the old feeling, I couldn't find the nostalgia in playing the exact same game. RuneScape, I'm pretty sure RuneScape Classic, they've kept it exactly as it was. And, I think you have to be, I needed to be the child that I was when I first played it to really have the experience that I was looking for. So I didn't find it coming back. A lot of wonder and a lot of not knowing what's ahead and figuring out the rune system and making it, and, making grinding, but you don't know what it is. You don't know how any of this works. So it's like the grind it's not a grind, because it's like you're discovering it as you're doing it. Either this worked, or it didn't. That was no better than if I'd run it. I can get a 10-3 just by running it. Now we don't. We just come up here. Oh, it blew up. So I do another one. Nope. That's just a reset. The truck blew up. And then... Whoa! What the fuck happened there? I was going so fast that I was able to recover it for a 6-7. I need something. was the other thing that I was thinking about? Oh, I was thinking about trying Breath of the Wild again on the live streams. If you guys would be interested. Maybe figuring out some of the speedrun tech too, just for like moving around the world a little bit quicker. I don't know. You know, a big part of enjoying that game is just taking your time and taking in the sights and running into stuff. And it's not like I've played it once all the way through, and I kind of 100%. I didn't 100% it, but you know, I saw a lot of the guide. It took my time. I didn't stop playing before I'd seen everything or anything. Yeah. But I still feel like there would be, you know, you play it slow, you play it deliberate, and it's going to be mostly stuff that you remember, but you're going to run into stuff that you haven't seen before, or at least that you don't remember. I said 3 attempts. And then it's a reset, and we got it on that one, so it's not a reset. Nah, it doesn't go far enough. Fuck. Been a while since I got into that game. Maybe I'll load a new game tomorrow morning, since why so Canadian? Breath of the Wild. I didn't... I haven't touched Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't know nothing about it. And that's the way, like, I stayed pure too, because I presume that eventually I will play it, but, so I haven't watched any content, I haven't... nothing. I don't know. I don't even know whether the public like feels good or bad about it in one way or another. My sense was that like, I don't know. Like, my current sense is that it's good, but people expected it to be so good that they didn't get too excited about how good it was. That's my current sense, without really knowing, because I've stayed away from the media. I've still, you know, run into 1 or 2 things here that gave me the sense that people consider Tears of the Kingdom better than Breath of the Wild itself. But I just remember there being a lot less hype, you know, after it came out. Like, I'm not talking about the marketing hype, the trying to get you to order pre-release hype. I'm talking about the audience base not necessarily being like, oh my god. Which makes sense, because Breath of the Wild, you know, was doing something not new. Most people would say that they were just returning to what Zelda was in the very beginning, but in a beautiful, glorious 3D, you know, kind of thing. But it was new to the franchise in terms of, like, been a while since we'd done it this way. Breath of the Wild was, whereas Tears of the Kingdom was just a sequel to something that was incredibly popular, so it's expected, it's the same game. Oh, look at this. This one actually goes. It doesn't go. It doesn't go, actually. I wonder if I get, like, a bigger jump consistently. Yeah, I think I need to go for this jump without doing the lev. I think leving at the bottom of the arc on that jump actually eats a lot of the potential for the jump to be great. And, you know, it comes out fine. Actually, frequently comes out not good enough to go the whole way for me. But yeah, not having the financial resources, or the interest to spend the financial resources on Tears of the Kingdom, at this point, I consider going back to Breath of the Wild. It's a nice chill game, it's something I can play with a controller. Controller is easier on me in general. If anything, I think playing with a controller is kind of like helps my neurology somehow. When I was really bad, and couldn't tolerate, you know, media, video game media, the first thing that I was able to tolerate when I started to get well again, in terms of gaming, was controller-based games. And it just, like, it actually felt like it was relieving to do it. It gave me a point of focus that maybe took my mind off of pain and distracted me from other neurological weirdities that were happening. Wow, gold 1-7. Hang on, I want to get this right. We're on good pace. Okay, I feel like I did get it right, but the level did not give me a chance to complete the run. So there you go. Whatever. The Breath of the Wild was part of that, like, recovery for me. Tickled my cortex in just the right way that I was able to do it. And it might have even been helping me rebuild some of the stuff that had been torn down by MECFS. Cool. By which I mean, fucking hate it when that happens. No, I'm not supposed to do this, but I got it. And it didn't even help. Like, I didn't, because of that little sock clap at the end. Maybe I saved 0.2, 0.3 seconds. Uh-oh. Okay, still alive. There we go. I don't think it's enough. I think I got a touchdown. Okay, we're out of desert. Shouldn't be like an amazing thing to say, but my god. And if I fail this, we're right back into desert. This doesn't go, by the way. I knew it all the way back there, but I just couldn't. I had to, like, try even though I knew, because I didn't want to be stuck in fucking desert. That. Consistent. Every time like that for me in 1-3. A nice little 10-4. Just with movement. Ate my speed. Oh! I was sure that I was dead, and then I came into 1-9 and did the goddamn lev thing that I can't keep myself from doing for some reason. What was that? Okay, that is enough. If but barely. There we go, that's the big one. Over the top of the trees, over the rocks, over the hill, over the dale. Through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Not any, no, nothing, nothing here. Okay, slow down here. Here. Nope. Nope. Ha! Oh my fucking god. Slow down. Like, we're done. Like, I can't keep looping on fucking desert and forest all fucking day. It's killing me. It's eating my soul. Especially for this stupid shit. Like, what's the fucking point? So I can get back to 2.5 and have, like, ridiculous nonsense? Let me out of the level complete screen, please. What the fuck was that, you know? This makes it. It's fine. Yeah, baby. And it blew up. So we just have to rely on the trucks to get us there. There you go. Just grind the fuck out of that one, actually. Like a really hard angle into it that feels bad. Do that. Okay, this didn't work. Really trying. Okay, 2.5. Fuck with me, huh? Okay, you fucked with me, but I fucked back. I am clicking the fucking button. Oh my god. And then the fact that the button didn't click when I come to the next level. God, I hate this fucking game. Stop. Go. Not at all what we want to happen. That's a beautiful fucking 2.8 though. I love this 2.9 start. See how it goes. I believe the ostensibly exact same, like, thing happened in the real run, or, I mean, in the PB, including my reaction, including me being like, and just taking a second where we just lose time because I just breathe out with exasperation. I think you can go back and watch the exact same reaction at the exact same spot to the exact same stimuli across both of across this run and the previous. I got the fast start here. So we got a sub 9 out of it. It's a sub 9 by the new timer, you know? Really, that's the first time that I've basically done the strat the way that I do it. I've gotten it every time today, doing it in some not my usual method way. The first time that I get it via muscle memory, it doesn't work. What was that? Why are you starting this level like that? I don't know. But anything that works. Good throw. Okay, that will do. And we're into Laser World for the first time in quite a while today. Whoa, it's a little bit risky. I actually came through there with some amount of speed. Okay. Love it. Just don't go through here too fast, as I have been lately. And then I just die. Running into laser beams. Okay, that was me making the wrong truck choice. And pop, and then slow down, and then go. Well, I am really sucking at the lev dive mega jumps. Oh my god, I was about to say I finally did it right for once, and I did, and the trucks managed to jump up in a way that they never do. I'm still out in a 12-1, but like, we've been getting that wrong all day. I finally did it correctly, and we got some of the lowest percent RNG that you can get. It's nice to be in medieval. After having been stuck in the early worlds for so long. I was, of course, looking for a nose grind there. I got stuck on the back of it instead. Good. Beautiful. Half expected a gold there. Okay. Happy to touch back a little bit. That's not... Nope. Yeah. Something a bit more... Never mind. Just never mind. Touch one. high. Touch. Some momentum. From around the corner. Uh-oh, get on the outside, because I'm out of lev. There's no way that that goes in, so I'm just gonna wait. And then go. It just started a little bit bad on me. Through the pillar. Cool. I thought I was going faster than that would even be possible for the trucks to get in my way. Eat my jump. Lovely. Just go ahead and let me jump and I'll double lev. Now this is where the run begins. All of our time save is in the last 3 worlds. Cool. Cool. Throwing it away on bullshit, huh? Just got here, you got 20 seconds that you need to save, and there's certainly that much time to be saved. Just gonna throw it away on bullshit, huh? Okay. Lucky start. Uh-oh. Yeah, I felt that stole all of my speed. Saw that missile coming. Oh, God. Gotta land one. Yes. Corner. I'm putting out the parachute because we were not going to make that if I didn't. And here we go, 7-8. Lots of time save here if I could get the method. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not enough. And we wait! Like posers. Lev boost. Lev boost. Truck in a bad position. Lev boost. Lev boost. Truck in a bad position. Lev boost. Lev boost. Truck in an okay position. Nope. Lev boost. Lev boost. Truck in a bad position. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Remember that, spot I was rubbing salve into? Salve? Cream? Something? Tiger penis bomb? It still hurts. And I hate this fucking game. So we're done. We're done playing this game. What else can we do today? Yeah, no, not that. I meant to say we could go here. Uh-huh. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. What else are we doing today? I was speedrunning Chess Texas. Let's try speedrunning Chess Texas. Islanders, says Jermaine. We could Islanders. That would be fine. I want to speedrun Chess Texas. It's the thing that I was trying. So let's see if we can't do it. So, new game, yes. Challenge mode, I'm not going to do it. It's not beginner, though. So, spacebar skips the text, is what I found out. You can just spam spacebar. It's important to grab some bags of goodies, but I'm gonna skip them. I'm gonna skip this and just plan to get them along the way. We're not gonna talk to her. Your pawn wall stands tall. Okay, click a number of times. Threaten both of these pawns. Start eating, start eating, start eating. Here. And then I'll take that. And then yeah. Really? Okay, well I need to bring my king to be able to mate you anyway, so I'm okay with this. Check. Whichever way you step, I bring my king to the other side. No, I bring my queen to the other side, you idiot. Here. And then, check. Queen. King. Check. Queen. King. Mate. Okay. Yep. We're speed running a chess game. Via check. Via check. So this is a problem. This horse is an issue. Boy, is it an issue. I don't know what the deal is for, like, separating a knight from a king. As long as I'm on opposite colors... Yeah, there's your problem there. As long as I'm on opposite colors, then I can't get forked, is the thing. But I don't know what the process for, like, separating a knight from a king is. Maybe I step to the right here, and then if you were to check, then that would be a problem for you. I don't know. If I step forward like that, that's a problem. I need to, like, look up, how do you do this, you know? Because there's got to be, like, a specific way, and I don't have any hints. I would take a hint right now to get this done. I bring you here, and then I check like that, Doesn't, like, drive you completely off of him, but maybe now I step in like this. You give a check. And then... doesn't, and then, like, this isn't a fork, but it doesn't accomplish anything, and you're threatening a fork. And then, like, if I were to step there, there's still no fork, right? Still no fork on the table? Like, sooner or later, I'm going to run into what it takes to actually separate a knight and a king by accident. But it's always by accident for me. So I've got the king like that, it's king and knight, and then queen staring at the thing and at that, and then if I step in on one side or the other, you step like that, and then I can take. Was I missing that I just could have done that earlier? I don't know. King move, step, check, queen to the side, king in, mate. So I gotta figure that out. That's the slowest part of this opening. I gotta figure out what it takes to make that happen. This, I feel like, is less of an issue, but I never know exactly what I'm doing until I'm there with it. That's quick. Quick enough. Yeah. How about... What? Like that, maybe. And then check. And queen. And step. And check. And queen. And step. And mate. Okay. I need some things. A blank. I don't know if a blank is... Your rook dies every time that we do this, like, instantly. We get to here, and then I do that, and then I cut you off, and then I bring my king, and I bring my king, and I cut you off, and I bring my king, and I cut you off, and I bring my king, and check, and here, and mate. Thank you. Okay. I did this once before, so I've got some experience. This is a problem too. This is the first actual game of chess. What? Okay, maybe it's not going to be a problem. I'm going to take the full center then, and then defend what I've taken. And I've got you covered, so I could actually bring the bishop out. In fact, I should probably push, because it does that. And then just bring my knight out, threaten your knight. Comes with tempo. I go ahead and take. I've got a superior position here. I might just do that. Go ahead and trade. Lock the center. Make it easier for me to attack. I've got a check right here, but then you just push. But then I can just take, and then you take, and then I take, and then that's not a bad sequence for me in theory. Yeah, that's why you had to block with that. Fuck it. Okay. What was the pawn? Oh, I moved away from defending that pawn. Yeah. Clever girl. That bishop is going to get attacked, by the way. But how do you defend this? By just fucking taking it, you moron. I'm just trying to play fast, and I'm not thinking it through at all. So, Yeah. How do I suddenly win out of nowhere, you know? I can give a check, and then you block. If I just step here, you take my fucking... Yeah, I'm not seeing the board at all. And there's no way for me to check, and that's the end of the speedrun. That's the... Like, we just resign at this point. I'll tell you what I can do. Throw a blank. And then take your queen. And then check. That's how you fucking speedrun the game, Pawn. You gotta... Check right there is safe. Check there. Is there a check where I win that? No. This check wins that. Potentially, right? Yeah, that's the kind of shit I'm looking for. No more checks. No more checks. So I take the pawn. And then... Here wins a bishop? No. Except for now you're pinned. Now you're not pinned, so that didn't actually help me that much, did it? If I just keep taking pieces... Ah, damn it. Can still win. We're 4 for 4. And I've got a rook versus a bishop, and if my rook is always on a light square, then we're fine. If all of my pieces are on light squares, then we're always fine. These are unsupported, but then you step forward. Let's do that. And then you take it, and then I take it. And I win you. And I win that. And then... Yeah, go ahead. 'Cause... It's fine, right? Oh, especially if you walk that way, it's fine. No, you could block me from that. So let me get on this side of my pawn, and then escort it. And then we'll... queen... here. Check. And then... cut off... you... check... cut off... mate. Horrible. Horrible. I think I should use stuff to get past. He's the only, like, the next guy is easier in comparison to that dude. But, you know, I did throw every piece. I did throw it all away. This guy's easier. We defend our weak point, which is here. That has never been the move. I've never had that be the move. I'm, like, blown away. I didn't even know what do you do after that? You got 2 of them here, but I got 2 defenders, and I can make it like 4 defenders by doing that. I just pushed that, but like... And then I've still got 1, 2. I'm gonna instead do this, I think. And then push you. And then go ahead and take that. This guy is, you know, silly. He plays silly. If we get rid of all his queens, then, you know, it's a pretty good deal for us. Sure. It's not defended. I don't know how to, like, threaten, really. Thank you. Make a second queen, and then just ladder mate. Okay. Thank you, and we head to town. So the 2 points of the speed run that need to be handled are Billy Jr. and the Knight battle. Those are the things. So that's a hint. It's kind of free to just step up to that, but right here is a mulligan. Mulligan's helpful. But it is a speed run, so we'll be, you know, relying on getting stuff extra. That's an optional path, so we don't. This is a necessary dude. And for this, I think I just do this. And I just keep throwing stuff. Just throwing stuff down there. Just... You know, sooner or later something has to break, right? I do that, then you can come out. You can... If I do this, then that's me. There is a bag over here. I don't remember what's in it. It's a blank. It's helpful. Anybody that we can skip, obviously we're going to skip, but any goodies that we can get for free for just a little bit of time, we would take. Can I get behind you? I can't get behind you. This is Eagle Eye Cole. His vision will take me down. Is the important thing to remember about Eagle Eye Cole. He will take me down. There's no way that... Oh. And we were able to step outside of that person's vision, so that's cool. And there's another battle right here. And it's of the queens, and I don't know how, like, important, how hard this battle actually is. I've always won it, but I've always thought it through, and I just wonder if I could get away without actually thinking it through. So, check right here and you block like that, but then if I check right here, you can do that, but then I can check again and you have to move, and then I rotate over here, and then I check again and you have to move. And then I can probably bring you at this point. I think that makes sense. Okay, you step there. Now that gets taken, but then I do that. So that seems like that's fine. Another check. And then I can't move you because you're you know, saving my... You're blocking my king. So I don't have a follow-up check. I need a follow-up check. If I check here, you come there, I come here. I didn't see that one. I did not see that one. And so now it's 2 for 3, see? Trying to do it fast is, you know, a little bit of a problem. I got a check here. Yeah. Tell you what, use a blank. That's actually not a good place to use a blank. Because it's like, I take there, you take... How do I... anything, you know? If I check and they can take, then they will take is kind of a thing too. Is there a place where I could possibly give this check? There. Can I get in on this side of things? Not really. Alright, but this... could help in the long run somehow. Can always give that, and then use this file to get back to that. Yeah, so now here, but then there. So we don't want that. So if I can get you here, and then there is also bad for me. I need to walk you this way. Maybe he'll just walk that way on his own if I step here. Yeah, he didn't. He didn't. And this is defended. I think this is actually, you have to think about it and do it right. And that's what I'm finding out here. If I go there, if I go here. I'm so close to like a, you know, back rank. I got you cut off here. If I could just get this guy over here in a place where they can't hit, then we'd be good. And I've got the cheatsy moves and stuff too. Throw a blank, and then... So the blank caused him to accidentally move to that space. That's alright, that's the end of the speedrun. I'll start again. What we need to know... Oh, puzzles. Loading puzzles? There's just straight up puzzles in here. There's a whole piece of this game that I didn't see. I think the blanks just don't work in that fight, and I do have to think it out. Oops, I just fucking closed the fucking thing. What we need to figure out before we run again is, get me Chrome up, and, this is gonna be a thing. So chess, how to separate a king and a knight. This is gonna be a thing. King and queen versus king and knight. Okay. You know, king queen versus king checkmate. Well, then this one isn't too much tougher. The key is that you must first separate their king and knight. Dahoy, thanks. Are you going to tell us how now? As long as you avoid knight forks to queen and king, then you should be okay. To do this, try to keep your king and queen on opposite color squares so that you can avoid the fork. You're a fucking idiot. Thanks for nothing. There's gotta be like a known trick to this deal. And all these dipshits on fucking chess.com. How to queen versus... What? How to queen versus knight ending? How to win queen versus knight ending. Okay. It's a 5-minute video. Let's just jump forward and see what we're doing here. Nandeo. You gonna take every fucking step? This looks like you leave the knight alive the whole time and never actually separate them and then just back them into a corner. There's gotta be a position where you can just like, separate the two of them, though. Go to analysis. Okay. So, how does the computer say that we do this from here? Queen from a distance. Giving a shit ton of checks. Can it not be? Do you what? Is this bullshit then? Let's from here. But it's my turn. Shit. I know how to win it in the game. Never mind. Apparently there's no... I just figured there would be a trick to this. There would just be like a... You do this, and that's... You get the king in this position, and you move the queen into here, and that separates the king from the knight. But from what I'm seeing, the computer can't figure it out. It's like huge advantage, but there's no checkmate on the board. So there is no just walk your king forward and make it happen kind of a thing. And apparently it's incredibly difficult if the computer can't from here... you know, beat itself. So it's not just a thing, is what seems to be the case. But it's okay, we know how to do it in the game. And that's to cheese the fuck out of it. So, challenge mode, here we go. Yep, grandma, she's getting attacked or something. Bring me in. Okay. And I think I'm actually going for the goodies here, because we're gonna need some blanks and stuff to win some of these little bullshit. I'm just surprised that one of these opening things is like this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and block. Bring my king. Take. King. Here. You. And then, Here. 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 Okay. I assumed all of these, like, had a distinct point to them, and this is the one that, doesn't actually work. So, if I blank it, and then here, no, you jumped. Okay. What about this? Okay, the king moved. I was hoping for the knight to move. There we go. So that's how you do it. That's how we, you know, in this game, how we manage to, like, cheat it into doing what we want it to do. Good. Figuring it out. Still got a bunch of blanks. I don't know how I've got 10 of them, but I got 10 of them for some reason. Bishop is a lot easier. What do I do? Okay. And then cut you off wherever I can cut you off, which apparently on that side of the board would be better. Bring the king. Check. Check. Mate. Okay. And then we got a cheat against Billy Jr. too. My rook is strong like bull. If I could pre-move would be helpful. Hold you there. S, check. Mate. Okay. And Silly Billy. Okay, you're not actually attacking anything, which I like. We're gonna do a London. It's a safe opening. I defend. I push. I can just push again, I believe. In this position, it might be better to go there. Don't think that that's anything. I go here. We castle. This knight comes here. Okay. We've got a London. And then jumping here is probably bad, but it looks good to me. Huh. Coming out this side to put pressure here. I mean, the knight is there. If I take the knight out of the game, I will have that option at some point later, but like... Okay, now you're double protecting. Understood. And then you're also defending that. But... something profit. Wow, look at how much is attacking this space here. If I push here, you take, let's say I take, you take, I take, you take, I take, you take. Jesus. All of that there? What about if I push on this side? And 3. Damn, Billy, you just got a better position than I do, somehow out of the opening here. I bring my knight to here to defend my bish. Maybe. Just to keep my knight moving, to keep my knight in the game. I got this threat. Can always fall back. You're jumping in. You're jumping in, I can take, you take, and then that would be, you know, threatening my knight is, I guess, the idea there. You're not threatening anything like that. I come here, you just take me. I go the outside path. I'm just in no man's land, so the knight stays where the knight is. I can threaten your queen with my bishop. And then, like, what we want to do is at a certain moment we want to use a blank in order to gain an advantage here in a cheaty way so that we can get through this fucking battle in a hurry, is the notion. What if I blanked here and I did that? Okay, your queen just did that. That helps. That certainly helps. Now, which direction do I want to take in? Here or there? I think I want to open on this side. Yeah, I did lose that for a queen, so... Damn, right? And then... Here... And now you're defending that. Sure. So... Bring my rook to the party. And then this is just free now? No, because you can't defend it. Coming here. How do I attack that knight? That knight's in such a good spot. I mean, if I just take, and you take, and then... Yeah, I guess I need to bring... Can I just step up? Especially knowing that I've got blanks here. If I step up... And then I bring my rook, put it behind. That is how you would push. That is what you would do there. And then I would bring this to the same line. And I don't know why you're coming in at me. Maybe looking for some kind of a fork. I don't see it. And that attacks you there. No, it doesn't. Not really. Blank. And take. You play here. And now... What? How does that help me? Can't be in any of these spots because of this goddamn knight there. And then these are covering that anyway. Jesus Christ, with fucking cheats, with hacks, you know. I can't make this happen. This is also, like, coming... what I would expect. No, 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 says Billy. I don't see where the end game is, though, Billy. So... what the fuck, right? I sack... And then... Okay. It was the sack. Jesus Christ, he's fucking hard. It might be that Billy is like the bot that judges how good you are at the game and sets the elo for the rest of the game. And then there's this shit. This shit was easy, though. We defend a spot. We develop knight. Like, this isn't hard. You know, the AI just gives away pieces here. Comes with check. Yeah, the AI just gives away pieces here. I just need more material in the game. Thank you. Just get the queens off the board. Now, how? If you're defending that, I step in here. That was almost made, as far as I could tell. If everything's a check, eventually we're gonna find it. Okay, yep. And scope. Cool. We're on PB pace. I don't have a PB, so that's easy to say. We should get the goodies that we can get here, especially the mulligan. All of these people give you something, so I'll pick it all up. Hints are helpful too. Think in the long run. you out. Eventually, right? It's gotta somehow. Somehow eventually. It's gotta. Just clear the king. I could have taken the queen. I'm not here for the queen. There we go. We step around this guy, but we claim his goodies. There's also goodies over there. We step around this lady. I could only face one. I only have to face one of them. I shouldn't even waste my time with this guy. I mean, it's not a lot of time waste. Gets me $1, I guess. Oh, fuck this. Right? Remember? I'm gonna try and, like, just build a massive friggin' attack of horsies. I mean, I don't care. Yeah, I see why you didn't even bother taking it. I get it. Oh my god. Mulligan. No, it doesn't, like, and that puts me back to here, and I can't, well, we gotta figure it out. We gotta figure out, like, a thing. I can't be spending time thinking about my moves there. So, we gotta figure out a thing that just solves it. Right? Set of moves, and I was just gonna throw everything. The last time that I did it, I threw everything from the right side of the board, and there was no particular problem. So I was actually trying to improve on something that I'd already done in the past. What? I didn't have to face him again. Well, ain't that interesting? This is how we've done it in the past. I have successfully done this. I did change a little bit. Well, you'll just fall back, won't you? No, you'll actually step out. Good. Can I keep you having to walk? Not necessarily, no. And see, now you're defending that. And so now you're cut off on this one. So if I go here, pushes you in that direction, and then it's another check. You can just step into it, but well, you can step there, I guess, to make it. Right. Hooray. I got past the guy and I didn't really think about it either. Okay, a lot of the people in this town give you stuff. I don't remember who does and who doesn't. This lady over here definitely gives me stuff. The workshop, though. I go in the workout shop and spend money. What have I got? How many of these items do I have? This is the kind of thing that a more thoughtfully developed game would have, would have covered. But it's a, it's a single developer. So, no big hate or anything. It's fairly obvious, isn't it? We go into the chess hall. We only face the ones that we have to. Mate in 1. Mate in 1. It's white to move. Some of this is memory. A lot of this is memory. Mate in 1. White to move. Okay. Mate in 1. Okay. Oh, and then the fastest way out would be fast travel to the capital. Cool. And then, yeah, it's faster than to walk all through the building to get to the beginning of the chest hall there. Is there anything now? You give me nothing? I like this idea. Speedrunning this game. Better to play, like, thoughtfully and actually learn something as you're going. Be careful, this is dangerous. I take... And then I block. And then... If I step in... I don't know how the... Like, at what point I need to move. Like, at some point I have to do that. When is it? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's not how we're supposed to do this. But it's not a problem because we have things like blanks. So, I'll save that. And I just have to separate the dude. Yeah, so I didn't do it right, and now we're wasting a bunch of time, but the AI is like, fuck off, huh? Thank you. I don't know at what moment, like, it's end game fucking horseshit. Gotta just study end games in order to know one way or the other. This is weird to... Cutting you off. Cutting you off. Okay, we got through it anyway. Eventually, see, actually, like, doing the speedrun, too, I will have to figure out what is the, actual answer to that puzzle, whereas in the past I've just, like, sat there thinking about it, and, maybe I come up with it through logic, but just knowing the answer is, has a value, too. We're playing an actual game? Oh, but with, like, rooks. Shit. Mary Beth. I mean, London is an easy opening. Oh, but I don't have a knight. So I don't know what this London actually ends up looking like. Get the queen out. Yeah, without the knights, this is a weird-ass London, is what I'd say. Put the bish out there. I would love to get, you know, the rook into the game somehow. A rook into the game. I can bring. Yeah, actually, if I bring and then I push, so it's yeah, so that doesn't work, but and it's not enough defenders. But there are if I do this. Yeah, now you have to step off that line because I win that line. And now you're attacking here. Looks like I don't see that. But I think I'm happy to do that and then do this. And then... yeah, I might as well take with the pawn. No, I'm not going to take with the pawn. I take here, you take, I take, and then the queen has to run away. That's the idea. Queen runs. And look at me with this combo. It's just a check. It doesn't do anything, but this wins a rook, I think. Right? Is there any way that I could turn that into mate in a quicker fashion? I don't see it happening. Like, you're attacking that, you're not attacking anything in particular. Coming in, now you're attacking the rook. There you go. I'm happy to drop it back in a way that I can still, like, double it. Now you bring that out. And so if I'm here and you take, then I take. Yeah, that's pretty good for me. Okay. And now wherever I go with this guy, it's a check. Unfortunately, it's not a huge benefit to me. So I could win that pawn. Yeah, I don't see anything else. And then only the queen can defend. And so it's 2 rooks for a queen. That's not necessarily great. If I add this, then you take, and then, like, that's better for me. I'm not sure if this is the way to go, but... Check. And that brings your king out to take, and then I can take that. Right? And then your king is... that... oh, that piece takes. Yeah, that's why we've got mulligans. Playing chess fast is not a thing. Not a thing for me. So if I take, you take with the king, and then I can check again, but it's not necessarily, like, accomplishing anything. I'll do it. so that I own all that stuff, and then can if I bring my king, I can get other rooks into the game. I don't think I care. Because you're so close to something here, right? Like here, here, here. And that's mate. I was not watching for that, was I? And now you're actually winning. Fuck! It's supposed to be a speed run. I'm not supposed to be thinking, I don't think this is a good game to speed run. I don't think it's a good game for me to speed run. And now I'm winning. And, this is free. There's kind of nowhere for me to escape my bishop, so maybe I'm not winning. Except that I can give a check. And then escape my bishop. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then I escort a pawn to the end? Is that what we're gonna do here? Threaten the U. And then if I take, you just take. So we do this. And then that. Yeah, which was also an attack on one of your guys. And then I push. And a step like this. You have to spend time on that. And then step past. Step past. I mean, we're still pretty okay here, is the thing. Aren't we, though? Yeah, and so there's always this. But I can't take that, and then... Wait, I know. So now, I queen, you queen, we all queen for ice cream. But I'm like walking your king to its death by the time you're anywhere, right? Surely. So I can start here, I could... Like, it's gonna walk this way. It's gonna that forces you to walk that way. But here, is that just or no, here, forces you to head this direction. And you can't come here, you can't come there. Wait a sec. Let's mate in the middle of the board. Good God. I've never used like the blanks and stuff in this game so much as when I'm just trying to rush through a game and back myself into a corner, though, I'll tell you that. It's a fun and interesting way to play. I don't even gotta fight this one. This is way less stressful on my musculature than Clustertruck. All these kind of bullshit games, you know, with weird chessboard setups and stuff. I want to make my own version of this. You know, if I can get through my my other project, this would be a high competitor for like what comes next. For me. So we develop while attacking a piece. You're gonna attack that with your pawn eventually, but I can go ahead and just block. And now you're developing while attacking, but I come out. There's kind of that, but I got like this eventually. Long term. Long term. You've got 2 there. But you got none here. Now you got 1 there. And I put a second in and I got 2 there. Now there is like a pretty quick checkmate available here that I could easily walk into. Definitely make a chess test board to run scenarios. I would not try and invent my own puzzles. I would just use the puzzles that exist, you know? That's the brilliancy of making something like this. Like, they already exist. I would just be the one, like, voir direing them, you know, looking at them and deciding whether or not they're good puzzles or shit puzzles. I like this weird... So, that doesn't actually work, though. I'm pretty sure I can just push this. Can I? I can also castle. Push you back there, win a little bit of time. And then, why can't I castle? This fucking game. But I can castle this way. I can castle over my queen, but I can't castle short where I just cleared everything out. They were able to castle short. I can castle over my queen, though. And into, you know, kind of a shitty spot. Like, I opened this up for this rook so that I could castle short, so... In addition to things being... There being a fair bit of bullshit here, so what would I end up? Boom, boom. And you've got boom, boom. If I can add my queen to it, I guess, would be an idea. If I step here, since I can't castle... to defend that, and then I push it. Like, you've got that, I've got this. Castle by hand. You jump in there, and I won't be able to castle by hand. We start castling by hand like this, then. And then I can do that. And then if I push... I've got just 2, but you've got just 1. You can always add 1. I push, you push, I take. So... Okay. I've made you undevelop. It seems like maybe I'm winning something. Now if I push here, it's... You know, it's I push, you take, you take, I take. That actually works for me. Leaves me in the good position. I have en passant here, if I wanted it. I don't hate that they're kind of locked up, locked down. Here, 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 and I'm just opening everything. Right, is there a problem with that? I don't see a problem with that. Gets me in. And you're trying to, like, create a fork, but it's like I have to sit there for that fork, you know? Do I have to just allow the fork? And in fact, you can't jump in because it's not as... Where would you go? You go there. And there's nothing defending that square. If I come here, I'm actually set. You're sort of helping me set up like a battery. Is what it seems like to me. Is there some other direction that you're headed? I don't see that there is. Yeah, you want a pawn, and now, yep, my queen is... Yep. You're right. I'm wrong. When you go back there... I'm just looking. Yeah, now you're back there, and now I'm here, breaking through. What good is that to me, necessarily, though? Like, it's a pawn, and then, if you don't defend, and so I go here, you come there, I come here, mate. What stops mate here? Walking away does stop mate. That is... But you're in the middle of the board, I've got this square covered, I got all these squares covered, I got all that covered, I got this covered. I got this covered many times. If I'm here, can't go there, can't go there. And is there something that stops that? That's mate. Okay. It was looking like mate. It was smelling like mate. Make a chess test board to run scenarios. That's to, like, make my own and have AI and stuff. That's not a bad idea. Create my own chess learning scenario that's perfect for me, because nothing that I've encountered yet has been exactly the thing. This is the best of it. I highly recommend Chess Texas. You know, there's a reason why I'm speed running it at this point. I just keep wanting to interact with it in some way that I haven't already. Tell me you're easy. Okay. It's Black's turn. I gotta take you out, but then you would take me. I remember this one. So what is it that I do? I've got to stop you from promoting, and then that allows me to get behind your pawn, I think is the logic. Or get behind my pawn to protect it as it goes. And then it's a problem. Am I gonna end up having to mate with Rook and King? So I come off of... I mean, alright. We're doing it. I can't actually... And then if I go here, he can take, and like a draw isn't a draw in this game. So I can't come off the back rank now, because of how that went. Blank. You. There. Alright, now I have to actually mate with King and Rook, which I do know how. I do know how. So I'm cutting you off to start with. And I think the idea is you walk your king up, and you push. So you're trapped in this box. And then you're trapped in a slightly smaller box. And then I bring my king, you shuffle, I bring my king again, and you're trapped in a slightly smaller box. And you're trapped in a slightly smaller box. And I bring my king, and you shuffle, and I bring my king again, and you're trapped in a slightly smaller box. And you're trapped in a slightly smaller box, and I bring my king, and I bring my king, and you're mated. That's how you do that. Alright, anybody got anything for me? Mulligan. That's pretty important. Beat the chess hall up... wait. Up north. Okay. People stop giving you stuff at this point in the game? Like, not everybody, but a lot of them don't, but the bartenders, all of them that you can talk to always give you something. Chess hall's up north. Furthest we've been in this speed run. Do you give anything, red hair girl? Nope. There's something there. I do actually have to pick one path and walk it this time, I guess. Mate in 2, white to move. Thank you. Yeah. Mate in 2, white to move. You, and because I've got that. Yeah, can't get past you, can I? Mate in 2, black to move. Check. Block, mate. Okay. Mate in 2, white to move. Oh, this is that one where you push him inside. You cut off like that. If I move there, it forces you in here, and then that's mate. Check, and mate. Mate in 2, white to move. Black. Oh, this is that one. This is that you have to sack your queen. Here, only the king can take, and then you cover this and this. I check there. You cover that. I cover that. That one's so, like, obscure. Even knowing it by memory, I don't know it. Is it faster to do mate in 2 or to avoid the person? I'm gonna say it's faster to avoid the person and then fast travel to Flower Town, so I'm back out. And then where am I supposed to go? Next town is south, okay. There were bags of goodies to be had. You give me anything? No. You said to the south. Okay, here we are. I feel like there's somebody who runs out at you. Here. I was looking for you too. You did get me. Lil Flores, black to move. Give me a hint. Okay. And then another hint. And then that's double check. No. Mulligan, hint. Oh, it is, okay. And then yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. That one's unfamiliar to me. Oh, that was not a enemy. As long as I gotta walk back up to get past the enemy. Paul Morphy's on the road. Okay. What's this? What's up here? It's an extra battle. I can skip it. I think there's a mulligan up here. Oh, there's 2 bags. Hint. 2 hints, okay. I half remember that now. Oh, and there's another one across the way. I didn't even... Yeah, this is good. This is helpful. It'll help us beat the game and faster than anyone's ever beat it. Just make sure I can see the whole road. Know when I'm getting into a fight and when I'm not. Who are you? Don't trust the guy with 5 hats, he plays dirty. Or mulligan. Okay, here's a guy that looks like I have to fight him, yeah. You smell like cow pie. Black to move. Give me a hint. I've always just taken the bishop, I think. Give me a hint. Oh no, yeah, I think that's I found that. I'm not. And then we'll take and I'll, you know, drive you off of that. Win the pawn. And now mate with, well, just rook, really. Pick a side, please. Pick a side. Let's go. Yeah. An extra check. Oh, right. No, I bring my king. And then you're in a smaller box. And then... How the fuck does this work? I shuffle, and now you're in a smaller box. And then and then you shuffle, and now you're in a smaller box. And now I bring my king here, and now you're mated. Paul Morphy's on the road. That's Paul right there. Okay. I don't play the board, I play the man who plays me or some shit. Alright, you didn't go for it. Well, this has to be good, right? Because I get to, like, attack you twice. That's not a fork. I mean, I can take it with my king, and I would. So, yeah. Go there, you say, yeah, that doesn't help. I mean, play principled chess pawn. Like, here, nothing's really a threat. I would happily take with my king. You know. Especially in that position. Okay, now you're with that and with that. What am I gonna do? Oh, god. Damn, what do I... So... Now if I bring you out, I can castle and be very safe. Really? And so now I take, and then you take, and then what? And then you come with check? Is that the idea? I can just castle right here, right now. So if I take, you take, then I castle. I'm okay with that. Yes. It's not with check. Oh, the fucking bishop hung. The fucking bishop hung. Well, Jesus hell, what do I do about that? Now, what did I just win there? Actually, like, what was the exchange? We traded a knight. You got a bishop. I got, a bishop and a knight for a rook. That's a good trade. That is actually a good trade. According to everyone who's ever played chess, that's a good trade. I go here, force you to move. That doesn't help me at all. I take it now. Like, I got the check, obviously, but that doesn't help. I got this check. That doesn't help. I've got more development. I need to get my pieces into the game. This is bad, because then you step forward on me, and then I have to move again, I guess? That's fine. Right? Is it? Is it fine? I gotta get my pieces into the game, bring my bishop first. It'd be good if my bishop could defend my, you know, if things could defend each other at this point in the game. You're defending that, that's wonderful. I move here, and now I can actually take. Okay, you're offering a queen trade. I don't think that's good for me, at this moment. Yeah, I've got the check, but it just helps you develop a piece. So I fall back here, and then I'm threatening that. Yeah. And now you've actually sort of walked into, you know, this little battery that I've got going. If I could put them both on the same square. This threatens your queen. I don't think that's a bad idea. You're gonna start a whole thing over here with these guys, though, I'm sure, when I do that. Yeah, oh, no. You've shifted over here, you're not looking at anything. You're defending that pawn, I guess, is why you shifted like that? I attacked your queen. I'm strong on the light squares. I gotta bring my other pieces. I guess I bring a queenside attack here. Queen's over here. I start coming. Oh, we're gonna match, huh? I feel like with everything I've got pointed at your side, maybe my attack is bigger. And I can stop yours right now. And I think it's the right time to stop yours. Yeah, the right time to stop yours, except for... really stop mine, not on your queen anyway. And then if your queen comes here, I can take, but if your queen comes here... that's what you want. That's the scenario you'd like. I feel like the knight just never gets out of there. It's probably not. I'm supposed to be playing to play fast. I forgot about that. So if I go here with a blank shot, then that turns that into mate, right? Yeah. I forgot that's what we're supposed to be doing. Supposed to win in a hurry, not actually play chess. We played a little chess. It was fun to play chess. You got anything for me, honey? Want to see a magic trick? Yeah. Make yourself disappear. Where's the chess hall? That's down there. Alright. Well, how much money do I have? I probably don't need any more goodies, honestly. Well, if I'm here and I got 20 bucks and buy a bunch of blanks, buy some mulligans. Just keep clicking until you got no more money to spend. Oh, actually no, if I don't have any money and I lose, then we just completely lose, right? It would be game over. You need $1 in order to, like, respawn. I've never had that happen, but I've certainly lost enough games to comprehend. Oh, come on now with the bullshit, though. Mate in 3. Black to move. So it's here. There. Move there. I go in. I go in. Hey! Let me past. Mate in 3. Bright light in my eyes is too much now. Mate in 3 black to move. It looks like it's gotta be that. Draws the king here. Just give me a hint. Yeah, draws the king here. And then the only check is that. The only place you can live at that point is there, and then I go in. Got it. Mate in 3. Watch my tempo. Watch your tempo, bitch. White to move. Black's king's out here. I'm supposed to box you in. Yeah, and then yeah. How does the last move go? Which one is it? Ah, it's the knight. That moves you forward, and then this is made. It's like, yeah, that doesn't work. But this one's just like that. It makes it penis, as we can all see. It's a penis. And then to get through here, I just need to go up, I think. In fact, do I even need to go up? Can I get away with sneaking past? And then what? This goes here and I push that down. It doesn't do it. We gotta be able to push that, so I can push that one down. How do I get through here? Shit. Oh, I can just... No. Shit. The burpiness and the fact that I can't figure this out tells us that we need like a live stream break or just to be done for the day. If I push you down, yeah, then I get through. Wow. I had an idea in my head of what needed to happen and it was wrong. Yeah. A lot of this can be skipped. I've never looked at it to try and skip it before. White to move, give me a hint. And then the reason that had to move first is because it supports the pawn. And then fast travel to Mining Town. And, oh no, actually fast travel to Capital, because now we have 3 chess medals, and now we can pass by this guy. And exit this way. By the way, this is where Gotham's Chesterton lives, in this little hut. If you want to have a fight with Gotham's Chesterton. Okay, I was able to avoid that. This guy here. The only dude that you have to fight here is Hikaru. Push you off screen. Hikaru's over here. I didn't realize how like speedrunnable this game. I can't believe we're already to Hikaru. Hikaru Nakamura. You played I don't know any opening except to just stop you. Attack. And 4 knights opening. I push here now and you take and I take, it doesn't work for me. 4 knights. Just copycat variation. I don't like it. You've blocked in. I don't want to block in. I would rather have this open. And then come that way. You do that, I fall back. You do that, I fall back. You start walking, so we don't do that. Looks like I could put there. It's a nice place for a knight, doesn't it? Don't you think? No? Maybe not? Did you win anything in that exchange, though? Yeah, you won a pawn. You won a pawn because I can't take back, so that's not how we want to do that. Here, and then you do that. But what if I blank first? Force you to make, like, a shittier decision. If I could get my queen out, you know. Sal Castle. And then that doesn't even stop anything. That doesn't defend shit. But I've got blanks. So we do like that. That puts a pin on that, and then because he just put his fucking knight there, you idiot. That was the point. I just had a plan, and I was executing it in high speed. I just need to tear this motherfucker down, is the thing. Alright. You take. I gotta get the base of the pawn chain, and I can't. But if I do that and you take, then I can. Just push past. Over there, you just take. And now... There's no defender for that. And I'm still, you know, going at my thing. The plan here. Which is that. There's always that. Hikaru. And then just avoid any extra fights. Wouldn't mind picking up some extra nonsense. I don't think we need it. Okay. And so now it's just a chess hall down here before you're basically heading toward the final four. Yeah, I think the chess hall's to the south here. Wait, is this just a dock or is it a bridge? It's a dock. The chess hall is to the south. Oh. Yeah, we need a live stream break, but boy, I think we actually can you know, finish this game in a go. In like 2-3 hours. And I would like to try today. I think we can do it. Especially cheating our way through. So before we do this chess hall, let's have a live stream break. And we'll have one of the easy live stream breaks where I don't even mess with break music and stuff like that. I'm just going to leave us right here. Meet me back here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere, pulling that out. Hello, I am the Ronan Paul, and welcome back to Chess, Texas. We're speedrunning Chess, Texas. We're speedrunning a game about chess that has some cheesy little mechanics to it that might actually allow me to do this. And I can't believe how far we're already in the game. We've unlocked all but the last 2 towns, heading into this last, well, one of the final chess halls. Can I skip you? No, I can't. Mate in 4. It's black's turn. Black to move. The only attacker is this. It's got to be this. And then, however many you give me, it was actually mate in 3 because the AI didn't play it quite right. Okay, mate in 4. White to move. We've got this. It's got to be the queen, right? You bring the queen. Hint. It is the queen. Force you to the back. And then... again. And then... mate? Mate. There you go. Mate in 4. Skip you? Can't skip you. We're learning. I've never tried this before. We're learning what we can and can't skip. Just give me a hint for some of these mate in 4s, you know? Like, I need to get going. I think it's got to be that. Drive you forward. And then a check here. And then that. I remember some of them, you know. I did them on stream together. I should remember some of them. We come through... But first I have to do this. First to push you out of the way. Then I come through like this. Don't push too far. Okay. Let's skip this guy apparently. But not this girl. Mate in 4, give me a hint immediately. We can get this started, make it mate in 3. And now we sack the queen to force you out. And then we check. And then we take the queen. I remember that one. And then this was a bit... this is tricky. I feel like moving this down was a part of it. And then... we can move that out of the way. And then the only problem is, like, after I push this up and through, I need to be able to actually exit. If I push you up, I push you down. I don't know, like, this, my brain is telling me to do this, but I can't see it, necessarily. Okay, my brain was right. I wasn't making sense of it. Mate in 4, make it mate in 3, please. Okay. And then we've driven you off that rank. Good. Apparently the AI didn't play quite right because it actually was mate in 3. This one's easy actually, right? We just push in, push down. I think I overcomplicated it even as easy as it was. There was an even simpler way to do it. Mate in 4 again, just go ahead and hint me. We start with the pawn, give me I remember this one being very tough. You like that. Oh, the AI did a bad move. Yeah, shouldn't have gone there, huh? Okay. And now we fast travel out, back to lake, and we head north and west. The game says the next town is northeast. It lies. It lies to you. It's actually west. I don't know if it lies. It could just be wrong. But it is definitely wrong. One or the other. And it's a quiet road. There's somebody off screen who gets you here. That guy. Right? Okay. Mulligan. Ooh, nice. What about down here? Can I... How many of these people can I avoid? Looks like I probably have to do 2 of them. Oh, I got past just 1? Desert don't forgive, says Doris. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I do know that, to start there and stop it. And then, do I step in between the middle? I do step in the middle. Do I tempo? Or do I push? If I push, you take with check, and it pushes me back. So I don't push. If I do this way, you take with check, I do that, you get my piece. So what do? I push over here? Just shut it down and force you to make a move? I guess so, huh? Now, I do that. You take. But I'm pushing my guy. So that's fine. I'm pushing a lot faster than you can push. Way faster than you can push. Hooray for you. Now we cut you off. And I bring my king. I'm not cutting you off anymore. It's a bit of a problem for me. I could actually get into a situation here where it's going to be like, you really needed to get those pawns off the board, buddy. Yeah. So, let's go ahead and take the pawns out. Shit. Can I not take the pawns out now? Have I fucked myself? Because I can mulligan. I need to be able to get to the final file in a hurry. I need to be able to, like, block both of them, so if I do this, then I'm here. And actually... But then this one steps there, I take, and then you promote, so I do have to, fuck. I guess I gotta do this. Actually, the king should be the one to get you. So I'll step here. Yeah, and then the king comes for this one. Just get rid of the last issue. The last possible issue. Check. Mate. That was the only one I had to fight in that whole little sand pit there. That's cool. Do you give me something? Feels like you give me something. Yeah, blank. People will attack me from the trees at this point, I feel like. Not these trees, though. So maybe I'm wrong. Just watch the north and the south. Still clear. Okay. We have to go to the south here. Don't pet the sheriff, he doesn't like it. There's a lot of goodies in the trees. I'm trying and avoid this fight. They hide people in the in the bush down here. Okay. Only guy that we gotta fight is here. We plan to something do something, and we're playing a game with weird. Whatever you did was probably a good move, right? Bring mine out. Where's the weakness in this position? There isn't one. Except for this pawn. It's a weird way to start. But it's a weird position. And then if I'm here, you step forward. So I'll cover it. And then I'll do it. And now if I come there, you take. Now here is a nice outpost for me that attacks that pawn again. And I think I'm happy to double here. Ah. Anything else? Ah. Anything else? 'Cause, you know. I'm more about the checkmate here. That's a fork. That's a three-way fork. If you didn't have a bishop there. Can I... Yeah, the blocking thing. So if I'm allowed to take there and you retake, then I take with a fork. So that's but you like I move here, then you push there. Then if you allow me, then yeah, you got another pawn. That's cool. So I got a pawn. I guess I'm taking that. I'm forking. And you're forking too. Mother forker. But we've like moved your king out into a place where my point would be like, can I just real quick mate you with my blanks? You know, that's kind of the goal here. So you probably block like that, and then let's just find out what happens when I like this. I got a bunch of blanks. I'm just trying to. Why can't? Oh, right. That doesn't actually. The piece doesn't go there. Oh, I see. I do like that. I don't know, it's not really getting me anywhere. if I'm honest. But, I'm just trying to, you know, win these games quickly by cheating. Maybe he'll step back instead of... Yeah, there you go. Queen being where it is just fucking my day. Not helpful. Not cool. If I blank again, maybe I can get the queen. There we go. And then check. Starts you running in the direction I don't really want you running. So, this way instead. Ram it. Still managing to, like, make it, you know, you're gonna step there and you're gonna protect that, and I guess I just take the free pawn then. That kind of breaks up the plan. And then mate. Okay. Now actually this part of the road, doesn't this just like cut straight across? God damn it, like I know that they're out here. Can I mulligan out of this fucking... Ugh. I could resign, that doesn't... I don't want another full fucking chess game here. You can cut across this road and skip a bunch of... fuck. Here. Fuck with your fuck, you fuck. Here. What do you like? You doing that? You doing... I don't see your threat. I don't get it. I mean, I'm just developing pieces. Okay. Now, it's my center, bitch. My center! My center! You understand? Listen to me when I'm talking to you about my center. What does it accomplish? What does it accomplish? I liked opening that up to like cover this pawn though. My center. Motherfucker. Where's the king? The kings are over there. Kings are on the right on this. Where are the kings? Wait, where are the kings? If I push again. Boy, that's crazy. You just have 3 pawns standing there. If you can defend them, I don't know that I can. Fuck it. Yeah, that's, nope, nothing. You got nothing. You're nothing, slun. And then that. Just having you standing on that line seems like an okay idea. Especially with all these knights about. And if you take, look, I get that. I'm gonna trap your queen. I've decided to trap your queen. I've decided to trap my queen. It's probably where we're going, actually. If I'm honest about it. That stops defending that. I mean, it doesn't really make a damn bit of difference when you get down to it. I keep looking at this and it's like it's a horrible idea. Don't just have 3 pawns sitting there. Nobody's defending anything, and it's like you've got one attacker. I got a defender. It's 1 for 1, and the idea is if you try and bring another one, I'm just gonna push that. You know, push it anyway. I don't like that it tears down my center to do that. Suppose you're planning that, and that brings 2, but I've got 2. Only the king defends here, you know? Wouldn't it be lovely? If I attack on this side and you take, because you've got defense there, how does that help me? Like, I was thinking that I can push here, but does that really, what does that accomplish? Push, you take. There's no making progress in this. Give me a hint. What do you like? You like here. Okay. Why? Why would you like that? I understand. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 2 for 2. It's nothing. Bitch. Biznich. Biatch. If the queen comes off of this line, I've got a check. That wins the... it's a pawn followed by the bishop if I wanted it. But the queen would have to come off that line, and I have no attackers for the queen on that line. Developing the bishop to get it the hell out of the way of the rook, and we can tie our rooks together. What do you like? You like... Wow! That is a resource, isn't it? No. I guess it gets my knight jumped into the game. And then when I get attacked like that, what was your plan then, AI? Jump back, just fucking, alright. I don't know, seems like we have to open it up at some point. Which one? I think this one. I'm just gonna stand around while I do this. Where does the queen go? Where does the queen go? Ah. Here's where the queen goes. So you cover that. Nothing covers the bishop. No, the queen covers the bishop, so you're attacking that. But now that there's no queen there, the idea originally was that. It's a check. The king has to go there, I guess? What happens? What happens when I give that check? The king has to go there. Nobody can take the knight can't be blocked, the king has to go there. And then what? I don't know, but we've moved the king onto an open diagonal. And I can also take this bishop if I wanted to. We'll do that. Take. If I take, and you take, and then I take. Like, I'm trying to open this diagonal. That comes with check. Probably mulligan. Give me a hint. What do you like? You like this. You're still coming with check. What? 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 Oh, okay. It was always gonna come with check, huh? So where do I step? Probably at this point, like, toward the... toward the problem pieces. Hint. What do you like? Just fucking take it. Get rid of it. And then... You there? Because that defends that. And then you go there to take that. No, because then you lose the bishop. I'm not trying to fucking... God damn it. You fucking cocksucker motherfucker. With the... With a threat there. Yeah. Actually... Let's check. Yes! Alright, checkmate. Fuck. And the idea was to walk past these bitches. I'll bet there's more bitches. I'll bet there's more. I spent a lot of hints. Okay, this is the roads. We only did 2 battles in order to make it to town here. They were horrible battles. But it was just 2. We know that I need money in order to not die, and we're at a point in the game where I could, lose enough battles where I just die. So I've got 14 bucks. Let's have... I spent a bunch of hints. Hints are cheap. There we go. Give me $4.50 worth of hints, and then that's kind of all. That's all I needed. Thank you. Come again. Don't go down there. Fucking Bobby Fischerton is down there waiting for you. Wait, Fisherman, rather. Okay, chess haul me. Wait a second. Free stuff. Blank. Chess haul. It's this one. I remember. Can I skip? I can't skip. Mate and 5. I don't have the patience for mate and 5. Surely. Right? And then you run that way, and then... Okay. Figured out a mate and 5. H8 or G1? It's a white piece, so it's better. If I have to fight you, then I don't want to wait for you to walk. Give me a hint. Okay. We start here. You block. I take. You escape like that, but if I step there, you take me like that. I don't know. Oh, of course. H8, H1, 1 is better than 8. That's not exactly what's going on here, but I can't remember what it was. Give me a hint to take this down to at least like mate and 4. And then you take and give me another one. Okay. And then you're like there. And then that's not protected, but it does bring you out, and then I can go there, and then I take the queen and its mate. Got it. G1 or G8? 1's over 8's until we get to a certain point. Mate and 5. Black to move. Hit me. What? Okay. First check, and the next is that then it becomes a discovered check. But I gotta move you to the right place. And it's like here, because then you go there, and then I can go here and get taken. That's not, we don't want that to happen. Let's, one more. Bring another, and then I take, you take, I jump out of the way, I jump here, and it's a double check and you move. And it's gotta be, it's like that, and then that, and you move, and then that. Yeah, okay. And then F2 or G8, 2's over 8's. Wait, that's a pawn versus a G8. This is the one where it doesn't make any sense to me. Is that right? I'm not sure. Give me another hint. Okay. Check. Give me another one. Bring it down to mate and 3. Uh-huh. And now I take with check. And it chases you there. I remember this was the one that I was like, fuck bad puzzle, fucking puzzle, fuck. Do I go there though, or do I go here? If I go with the knight and you step there, how do I bring the next check? I bring it here. Wait. Knight. Check. So check, and then you go there, and then I come here with another check. I'm not sure. I was wrong. Because I'm not looking at that. So then, check. Check. No. Hint. Check. And then, this was the one that's just like, fuck you with this puzzle. Alright, G1 or H4. H4 is nothing, so G1 is a better piece. And then this is the one where it's... No? I don't know. You have all the cheats, use them. I was trying to, I'm trying to like... I want to... bring it down to like a plausible number of... things I can figure out here. Where is there even a check here? Yeah. Well, you just get taken? That was supposed to be something. This way. Fuck. Even with the, like, I'm trying to just do it real fast, but even with the fucking hints and shit, you'd think I'd be able to... G1 versus G8. One of these is better than the other, and it's G8 for some reason. I remember that. Alright, and this actually exits us pretty quick. Where do we want to go now? I think... we fast travel back to Lake Town. And then we follow the same road northwest, which actually we can go this way this time, and I think there might even be a bag up here. Yeah. Got it. So the road that we followed originally. And then we take it north this time into Mastertown. And what the hell was going on in Master... Oh, right, this shit. I've already done that. Defeated you, though. But yeah. West like this. And then we head north. Yeah. No. I know. I wasn't trying to talk to you, honey. Might even say I was trying to not. I don't know what this route is supposed to be. I don't think I've ever just walked it straight. Okay, you allow me to pass. I'm not allowed to step behind you, but I might. Okay. I'm allowed to skip you. And there's this one. Looks like I can't skip you because of the rock. Ah, no, I can skip you. Couldn't skip this one. I got bored of normal chess. So there's this shit. Cool. We gotta win with like a blank. We gotta blank this. Blank in a hurry. Actually, will I be able to castle if I bring you out like that? I can. And then I can immediately check and force you to move. This is good. This is helpful. I guess. No. No. Whatever you want, I want the other. You're jumping in, you want to take, and then take. I don't see that horse as being an actual threat that night. I step here, and what do? Go here? And I take you with my king? Like, what's your actual threat? I want this. I'm sorry? Yeah, it wouldn't have been back rank, is the thing. Because I can step there, so you've only got one out, I've got two. That's kind of my point. You know, my goal is to double them and then come. So I'm gonna step here, you're gonna step there. But I'm defending that, so I don't... you should have just taken there, shouldn't you? Yeah, but you didn't. And so... Is this getting me anywhere? The knight is defending. That's a problem for me. Just keep blanking. Okay, and now you get out is the problem. He steps here, and then I do that, and wait, no, then you're dead in the water. In your fucking little hole. Let's cheat. Like this. And that. I was hoping that you wouldn't take. Now it actually is, like, down to pawns. Fuck me. You know, this is the problem, is that we can do this all day, and it doesn't matter. The game won't. Hey, congratulations. That. What if I do that? Ah, clever. Fuck! I still end up fucking losing with all the blanks. Okay, chose a different move that time. Good. You blocked that anyway. I'd rather have the check, I think. Shit. I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, I understand. It's a problem. It becomes a problem. Except for... I have a queen. With check. By the way. With check. You prick. I'm not exactly sure what the move is here. Yeah, this is looking bad for me. Step here like I'm covering. If I step there, you have to move that, then I get to take it with check. And it's mate. Cool. Okay, that was the one prick that I had to fight, apparently. Well, we'll see. You're walking around, so you're not, yeah, not an enemy. Cool, and then... Move fast, they won't let you till all the chest halls are beat. Granny's in the camp, hall's up north. I gotta go to the hall up north. Alright. We've cleared the bastards. Now we gotta go to fucking mate and 6. Where's the... I'm looking for a place to, like, buy shit, too. You know? Just buy a bunch of hints for the, for the chess hall. Workshop. Walked right past it. 1150. You, sir. Give me a bunch of hints. They're all gonna give me money as I, you know, do the thing, right? So maybe I just spend it all on hints. And then the way we did this last time was I followed the left side of the wall. Mate and 6. Hint. Okay. And then surely take... and then if I take... Actually, that's the fastest way. Yeah, it's a draw, but it's the fastest way to get out of it. That was intentional. It was an intentional draw. Yeah, I avoided a lot by doing this strat. Might not have needed to... Really? Okay. Left hand. Yes. Left hand. This guy's blocking my way. Hint. Okay, we start here. Black to move. Like, it's... I'm white. Why doesn't that work? It does work. Alright. Some of these, they're supposed to be mating something, but they're not. What? I am sure that I was able to walk past him. In a previous... Maybe he walked forward a bit? You see that? I am sure that we were able to get past him in the last fucking time I did this. This is bullshit. Left hand. And then there's this guy, and so let's say that I couldn't, and I just keep following my left hand. Fuck. Surely. God, I don't remember these at all, either. I would knight in. I would be wrong. Left hand. This was... I didn't do these. I simply didn't do these last time. Didn't have to. It's gotta be. Simply didn't have to. I did things better somehow. Hint. Really? We definitely didn't walk this quarter. Fuck. I think the game fucked up. Shit. Like, we're back at the beginning. I'm now following the walls with my right hand, but we just did that. We came along here. I think the game fucked up and blocked me in. In a way that now I can't actually get past this guy, but I'm supposed to get past this guy and the thing's right down there. That's what I think. That's how I remember it. Yeah, we're back to the beginning. The game fucked up. Am I soft locked? Did I come all this way and now I'm soft locked because the game fucked up? Like, all the trainers seem to be in the same place. We did this speed run all the way to here to be soft locked by this guy. I'm not 1000% certain, but look, we're walking... We're walking around every single wall. And we're back to the beginning. Yeah. It's right there. The game fucked up. Save. Main menu. Continue. Okay. Now it remembers that I beat them. But it doesn't, it's reset their positions. Maybe this. Will get us past the dude. It doesn't. It doesn't. You have to beat this guy. Fuck. We soft-locked. We soft-locked. You have to beat this guy in a way that brings him forward. Yeah. The developer made it so that, like, there's this block here, this invisible, like, wall, and it disappears when you beat him, but it didn't this time. I remember this specifically. I'm like, what the fuck? Why can't I walk past this guy? So there's an artificial block here, but it's just stupid in the first place. But apparently, like, if you beat him where he's standing, it's just a soft lock. The game is now unbeatable. I think. Okay, so there's down here where there's this girl, and then it goes up like that. There's also this. It's just like this broken wall in the middle. This is the entrance. Yep, we've seen the whole thing, and my speed run is dead, and this save file is dead too. There's nothing you can do. It's Chinatown. There's nothing you can do. That's actually kind of a cool way that it ended. We were defeated by the developer who put a soft lock in here. I don't hate it. I don't hate that that's how it went down. But of course the point of even coming up here was to go down to the camp where they're holding my grandma, which is here. And you need 6 chess hall medals to get through, and we cannot get the last one. The fact that it lets you, like, keep walking a little bit. There's enough jank in this game that I could believe it, right? Why wouldn't we believe it? It's probably just, you know, an invisible wall that only goes away. We've defeated, we've got 6 in your pocket. Or something. Fuck. Yeah, I can sneak in from the back. One of these walls doesn't actually have physics. And then I would have to actually fight those guys to go down there and check that side of things. Yeah, I can't get them though. Move fast, Emil. There's no amount of speed that I can move that's gonna save this. Heading to the saloon. Talk to the sheriff. Who's that? that somebody I beat? Somebody I had to beat? Alright, let's go walk back over to the final boss of the game. He's just too good. He's so good at chess, there's no beating him. There's no beating this guy. He's just too good at chess. Yep. Maybe if I change chess sets to the cactus. Have I not unlocked the cactus? There are things I haven't unlocked in the game? Well, what the hell is this about? Well, that's the end of our, this man defeated us. That's the end of our speed run. I do, however, know the interior of here now really well for wanting to do, for doing like another speed run. So, the idea would be, plot the path. We come in, this girl will get us, but there's nobody over here to get us, so we just go straight. Yeah, we just go straight up until we pass this wall. Yeah, straight up until we pass the second wall. In fact, straight up on the left. Stay tall, stay high, and then straight down, and then all the way to this corner and walk forward because we want this guy to walk forward toward us. Yeah, but this is the main wall. Oh, but I can skip fights by doing this. No, I can't. That's just a dead end. Okay. I now know the interior of this place super well for the next time that I want to speed run Chess Texas. Which I probably won't do on the live stream, but we needed an activity after I burned out on Clustertruck today. That was fun. I didn't hate it. And I guess it brings us to the end of the live stream. I am the Ronin Pawn. Is that what we do? How long were we here? Just curious. 5 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, that's a live stream. That was a weird one. It felt like it was very aimless. All of a sudden at the end, you know? Switch over to Chess Texas in the middle, and then Chess Texas dies on us. What kind of pace were we on? I'll be interested to look back at this VOD and see if we were going to beat Chess Texas in 2 hours or less. Thank you for joining me today. Space Trucker is probably next. The next thing that we'll speedrun that we'll play. Coming up this Thursday. I've been interested to take a look at it, check it out. I've got it in my Steam library, just gotta install it, be ready, and we'll give it a try. So thank you for joining me, whoever's still left at the end of a chess speed run. I'll see you back here this Thursday. Pawn out. Pawn out.